This thing on, guys. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Um, um. Um, um, this was not planned, guys. Let's see. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, shit. So nice Arcane Odyssey optimization update we have, bro. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Say it again. Absolute cinema. Hello, chat. Let me get this. How's it going? How's it going, guys? We got scammed. We definitely got scammed, guys. We got bamboozled. We got scammed. No more Arcane Odyssey optimization update. Do you even need the optimization? Yes. Yes, we do need it. This is on my different slot, bro. Let's see. Your PC looks good enough? No, on my main slot it isn't. This is like my... Oh, I need to repair that. RTX 4070 here and I get 36 FPS at Shell Island. Exactly. I'm getting 30 FPS. By the way, I'm streaming, so it's, you know, like even when I'm not streaming, I get like 40 FPS or 50 FPS. It's crazy. The ship is being repaired. Right now I'm level 140, so I want to try and level this thing up. Let's grab a few quests if we can. No quest here. I'll talk about the it's not really drama, it's just basically the context of what happened in the for the update. I'll talk about it in a bit once we get like a lot of people in, because it is, I would think it is pretty important to just clear things out. And like I think I can talk about it because like I understand both parties in a way. Like I can understand both of like why, basically what happened. So I'll talk about it in a bit. For now, let's just, focus on this right now and let's just see. I need some quests. Treasure charts. Nah, bro. How does my old graphics card handle better than some of the newer Gen 40s? Cinema. Also, by the way, I'm a paladin. Okay, power of the gods or whatever. Arcanium weapons are interesting on this because I can put. So this technically, this thing is a shadow weapon, right? So basically it's a shadow weapon. Like it basically has shadow pre-imbued in it, and I can imbue, like the spirit stuff on top of it, which is pretty interesting. Like that's pretty cool. Anyways, and it looks pretty sick as well. Not gonna lie, it actually looks pretty sick. But please let us just change the spells. I feel like there's a couple ways in which they can maybe make Arcanium weapons better. I'm gonna make a video on Arcanium weapons, by the way. Definitely gonna make a video on them. Like, they need to just make it better. It's so underwhelming right now, basically. It's super underwhelming right now. Dragon update made FPS even worse. I honestly agree with that statement. It is actually pretty bad right now. I didn't do this quest? Oh, bruh. This is easy, I think. It would be easy if I had the right stuff to do it with. Definitely gonna put some arcane wheat. Sky apples. This. What else should I put? What's the best way to get Arcane Odyssey? There's only one way, which is by opening chests. There's no other way. Guess that. It's 168. That's not good at all. Like, honestly, it is Arcane Odyssey, even with my my device specs, okay? It is super laggy. It's genuinely really laggy. This update, people were more hyped about this update than any other update. Well, full release was the biggest one yet, but still. Wait, give me like 1 minute, guys, baby. Okay, I'm back. Hello. So wait, let me get some like food. How do I do this? Meat. Can you even get? Oh, you can. Oh, sweet. I don't have money. There's a bank here nearby, I think. Oh, so it's right there. I'm blind. Let's see. Withdraw like 2,000. Before the Dragon update, I was getting at least 60 FPS. Like, even with like my main slot. But now it's so much worse. It is just way worse. Let's see, raw dragon meat. Let's get like 4 of these, actually 3 of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Arcane wheat. You're kidding me. Well, my cooking does kind of suck on this slot, but still, that's cinema. Okay. So, let's talk about what happened. Can I? It's so hard. Can I put these in the... Can I put these in here? Thank you. Okay. Let's talk about it, shall we? Also, let me turn on this display items thing. It's actually like so annoying. So both, how to explain? Basically, the optimization update was technically, it was rushed. That's the best word to describe it. What I mean by fail is basically, you know, it wasn't, how to explain? It was basically being rushed. Now again, I don't know any context of how, like, you know, I was never in the tester chats or anything, but from what I can tell from just, you know, all the stuff I've seen, is basically there's basically a conflict between just how stuff was being, there was a good wording, which is like it's basically a conflict in logistics. No one hates each other, okay? Everyone respects everyone, like, well enough. It's just like there was a disagreement in basically just how to update the game. So what happened was, yesterday at around like 12 a.m. for me, basically midnight for me, this is the time zone and stuff, but basically they announced they're gonna shut down the game at 12:15 a.m. for me, like for my time zone, GMT +6. And usually what happened, like they shut down the game when they're updating the code, but basically they shut down the game because last time, like during when the first Nimbus C update was released, they didn't do that initially. They didn't, like, you know, test the game out first, then release to the public. Basically, when they just immediately updated it and then people joined the new servers, the first time around in the Nimbussy update, basically we lost all of our like good weapons. We lost our weapons. It was a sunken wipe basically. So that because of that, every update after that now has basically been okay. They do like an hour of testing the update as soon as they update the actual game, because there's two places. There's the test universe and the main game. And the test universe is basically where they make the update first, and testers test it out, they fix bugs and everything, and then once everything's ready and good to go, it then gets released on the main game, which is this game, Arcane Odyssey. So that's how we got to basically this process of first we shut down the game for maintenance, and then once everything is done, once everything is ready, it then gets released to the public. Now here's what happened. Here's what the main problem is. Basically, Ripty has been working. The Arcane Odyssey dev team have been working on the optimizations for the last 2 weeks, basically last week or two, and it was going well. It was going great. We got to see the videos of them, fighting the dragon at 240 FPS. They even released a whole trailer about the optimization update. It as like its own update video, and it was sick. It was genuinely really cool, and it was going just fine. Okay, it was before the thing was shut down, before the game was shut down, the update was basically ready. It was basically just good to go. Like, they could have just released that point. But here's what happened. Ripty was basically even though the game was right now basically being tested by testers while it was under maintenance, he was still working on the game. He was still basically trying to add even more optimizations, which is cool. We like that. But VTEX told them to basically just stop for now. For now, the update's ready. We can work on it later. And he wanted to basically make updating, the process of updating the game better, which is what he meant by the package system and the compiler thing. Basically they have all their code set up in a place like GitHub, and then they basically update the game, all the servers in a package system where okay, this is, we're gonna send out update 1.22 and so on as to all the servers automatically, basically. So that makes it safe. That makes it very efficient, and it's basically safe. That's what Ripty wanted to add in the middle of maintenance. And maintenance is supposed to last for only an hour. And VTEX was basically just telling him, dude, we can just work on it later, but he didn't agree with that, basically. So that was the main disagreement between the two parties. Ripty wanted to add a compiler system that basically updates all the scripts and stuff automatically, instead of having to do it manually across all the game server, because Arcane Odyssey is made across 4 different games, like sub games, places, basically, which is the main title screen. We have this, which is the Bronze Sea, then the Nimbus Sea, and then Elysium. So there's basically 4 different places, and having to go through them manually is annoying. And yeah, VTEX was right here. You're not supposed to add new stuff right before it updates, because it's gonna break stuff. It's gonna be broken. You're gonna run into more bugs. So basically, he made more bugs during the maintenance than there were bugs to begin with before the maintenance. The update was ready. And that's where a huge disagreement happened between the dev team and stuff. And I can understand why it happened, because from what I can tell, Ripty did never really coded as a full team before. He was probably a solo coder, just like Vtex basically. And I myself, I'm a solo coder. I actually still don't understand how they managed to code together. Like how Part Klein or Mooches code stuff and also Vtex code stuff together. Like it's actually really difficult to pull off. So I understand where he's coming from, because he wants to just go through all the code and basically revamp it and make it optimized and fix any bugs, because that's another thing. You see all these bugs, yeah, it's annoying to see them. It's really annoying to see them, because you're like, this stuff's supposed to be working, but it isn't for whatever reason. Like, it's basically just an OCD thing. Like, he doesn't want to see these bugs. Like, why are these bugs happening? So he wanted to fix that, but Vtex said it's fine. Like it's fine. The update is ready. Let's just release it, and then let's work on the compiler system later on, which is the safer bet, and that's what they should have done. But Ripty, he went through with it anyway. He didn't listen to Vtex, and obviously Vtex is the lead here. He was supposed to listen, so that's where the main conflict is. Now, there is no disrespect between the two, okay? It's basically just a disagreement in, logistics, and they just, one wanted to not rush really, he just really wanted to fix the bugs even while releasing the game, releasing the update, which wasn't the best timing for that. And oh my god, the Discord server was on fire. I literally, after yesterday's stream, which ended at 2:30 a.m., I went to sleep, and then I woke up at 10, and then I looked at the Discord. I'm like, I was hoping, or I was thinking, because of how long it was taking, the maintenance was going on for more than an hour. I could already tell something went wrong. Some big stuff happened. I could tell. But I didn't say anything, because it was just adding more. That would just be adding more fuel to the fire. And yeah, it was just bad. It was bad enough. And I then woke up, looked at Discord. I'm like, oh, the update didn't come out, and all of this stuff happened. Don't send any hate to Ripty. I understand where he comes from in terms of as a solo coder. He doesn't really understand how to work in a team. It's actually really difficult, because coding is something unless you're the one who made it, you can't really understand other people's code unless you take your take a while to understand how they do stuff. Even when I'm explaining my code to my friend, it takes us 20 minutes to figure it out properly. So Vtex had to properly train both Ripty, Mooches, everyone else that coded in the game properly to even work with his code before they could even work in the game. Basically, it's really hard to pull a team like a dev team off. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. What I would say is, don't really care about what a lot of people said in the Discord. These two guys are professional coders. Ripty is making his own game, his own RPG game, and by the way, making an RPG game is insane. It's insanely difficult. Okay? It makes sense why Arcane Odyssey took this many years to make. Because genuinely pulling this type of game off in Roblox, out of all game engines, basically, or all platforms, it's a feat. It is genuinely a feat. So both Ripty and Vtex, they're both amazing coders. It's just that Ripty has never really worked in a team before, and so him being suddenly put in a team really doesn't it didn't work out basically. But he did a lot of work. He genuinely there's a lot of things that basically he basically discovered, not discovered really, he basically showed Vtex how to optimize the code in a way. So a lot of the stuff that he did, Vtex can learn from it, and from here on, the game is going to be way more optimized, for sure. Okay, let me read you guys' chat. I haven't while I was explaining, I wasn't really looking. Um, they're both amazing coders. It's just that they had a disagreement with how to, update the game, and that's when everything started to fall apart. And Ripty isn't gonna be here permanently anyways. He was just here for this specific update because after the dragon update, people were complaining that the performance really dropped down after the dragon update. So yeah. Again, that's just what I see. Okay, it might be better than what I've said. It might be worse than what I said, but that's just my conclusion of this, of this, like, situation right now. It's not really drama. It's just a disagreement between two devs about how to make something, because, like, it caused a problem basically. It was causing people to wait. The people were freaking out, like, why isn't the game, like, why isn't the thing releasing? It's supposed to release today. And that's the thing, Vtex knows, like, he's done this before. So when he sets a release date, it has, like, you're basically setting an expectation that has to be met. And Ripty didn't understand, like, Ripty didn't value that part as much, because for him, he probably on his game, he probably, like, just releases the update as it goes, and, like, if it works, it works. If it bugs out, he fixes it or he reverts it back. But that's not really fun with, once you have a gigantic community like Vtex's Arcane Odyssey. You can't, like, do that. You can't just tell people, hey, I'll fix it, don't worry. Like, and people play a broken experience, they're not gonna have fun, they're gonna be frustrated. So you can't take that risk, basically, which he didn't understand, and it all fell apart from there. What's the chat going like? It's not Vtex has a big ego. No, it's just it just didn't work out. Okay, it's like, okay, if you, let's say, you're in one class and you get put in a group project with other people that you literally don't know, okay, and you don't know how to interact with. That's how it is. It's just that, but it's on a way bigger scale. I wonder how Ripty felt looking at Vtex code. Vtex is a veteran coder. He's been coding since a long time ago, in Roblox. So what I'm expecting, okay, is basically Vtex is doing a lot of stuff in a more old-fashioned way, not more like old-fashioned way in terms of, like, he's a grandpa. Not I don't mean like that. I mean, like, he's using a lot of things that maybe, like, there's probably better ways to do that, but he learned that when he was learning coding for the first time, and, like, he's stuck to that. And Ripty is much more of a modern coder, so he came in and, like, he understood how to use the, what do you call it, remote events better, or he understood how to use, like streaming enabled and stuff better. So Ripty added a lot of the more modern optimizations that Roblox added in the recent years, which Vtex didn't understand or just didn't really research that much upon it. So, yeah. It's just, again, it's a conflict between two coders, which it's completely understandable. It's a really difficult thing to pull off, coding together in a game. It's really difficult. You guys really don't understand it if you don't know coding. It's basically magic. The coding stuff, it's basically magic. If you can't understand the other person's spells, then you can't solve it. It's like that. Ripty said some stuff post leaving at Veilbound server. I didn't see that. Like, again, a lot of people say stuff in the heat of the moment, like it happens, okay, like during an argument people say some, you know, wacky stuff which people might put too much, you know, value into. Clearly right now, like maybe a few days from now, it'll sort out and it'll work out eventually. Just relax, guys. It's not that big of a problem. Even Vitek said, don't send any hate to Ripti. He did a lot for the game. It's just it didn't work out, okay? And Vitek's probably learned a lot about how to optimize Arcane Odyssey as well in this in this you know, the optimization update. So yeah. Most of us are waiting for Ripti's side of the story too, because having one side story doesn't lead to any conclusive outcome. Yeah, again, that's what I'm saying. It's just, this is what I see so far. It's just a disagreement between two devs, and like there's no point sending or spreading hate or toxicity towards anyone. It's just a disagreement. Okay, so it's that. Also, what in the goofy eye is this? Everyone, get in the ship! We're leaving this island now! Oh! What the? Oh! Impossible! This isn't the ship! What is this? Bro! Get your goofy eye in timeout for 10 minutes. So, just again, the stuff that Ripti has worked on, it is gonna get added. It's just Vtex is now basically going through it and is just getting to a stable version. He's fixing the stuff that like the final few bugs basically. He's fixing all of that so that the game update can be released. It might be a few days from now. Like it might be tomorrow or after tomorrow, or even 3 days after that. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen within next week. So it's not that big of a deal, honestly. AoE is just a massive game, though not super polished. It's an amount of feature. It's got an amount of features that comparable to standalone games. Exactly. It's really difficult to work on a game at this scale. Genuinely, if you're a new player, this game practically has, again, 1,000 hours worth of content. It's genuinely that big. Even me, I haven't really played since the full release update that much. I need to spend probably a good few hundred hours to like just get every item that they added. So I just don't have the time. I genuinely don't have the time. So like for me, I like someone that spent over 1,500 hours in the game, I still have stuff to do. That's how big this game is. Okay. No offensive videos, but I won't be shocked if he accidentally scripts his script. He's not gonna do that. He's definitely gonna do it because he's definitely gonna use the script, because again, that's what Ripti was hired for. He was hired for optimizing the game, and we need an optimization of it. He's not gonna remove it. Why do you have exactly 10,900 subs? That's just my sub counter. Like it just rounds to near 100. So yeah, just chill out. Vetcord is on fire quite literally for the last day. Like I read through the stuff, bro. People are, I swear, people like they make the problem situation seem way worse than it actually is. It's not that big of a problem though. It's just a delay for like just a few days. It's not gonna be next month, bro. I think instead of releasing new content every time, they should work on fixing bugs and stuff. They're doing that. Every time they add content, it adds new bugs. It's just an endless cycle. if you're adding new content, there's gonna add bugs, and if you're fixing the bugs after you've done fixing all the bugs, you have to add new content, which then adds more bugs. Your thumbnail is wrong. You should have made it negative 100 FPS on 100 plus. He also said he left because he didn't want to receive 200 pings. It's fair enough. People were pinging him like, all the time probably. If they didn't make the game would die, bro. They're gonna make more content, obviously. It's just, right now, the game needs more optimizations done before they add new content because, we can see it from the Dragon update. It's dying. The game is dying. Even on a PC with or a PC, a laptop even, a gaming laptop, which has, isn't there a way to check the stuff I have on? I remember there was a way to see, the specs from here, but even with a decent PC, you get 30 FPS, which is stupid. Other Roblox games, I would be getting 200 right now while streaming. So it just shows this game needs optimizations. Rupti just wanted something good for the community. Was a fix too, and he wanted to add more performance, but he didn't think of the issues. He was just very, I don't know. There's the thing I've been seeing, which is he was comparable to Icarus or something. He flew too close to the sun. He was searching for greatness, but he flew too close to the sun. That's it. Honestly, it does that makes perfect sense. He was doing a bit too much. At some point, you gotta stop. You gotta stop at a certain point because, at that point, he was starting to break stuff while it was releasing. He could have just ended the optimization stuff there and then released even more optimizations on the next update. But now that's not really gonna happen. So he might come again. He might come back again after sorting stuff out with VTEX and stuff. He might come back again. It's really not that big of a problem. He really might come back again. So it's fine. Okay. You guys wanna ask any more questions? I guess. Genuinely, I do really believe that the optimizations he really did do, they're genuinely goated. Okay, the Dark Sea stuff, the dragon fights, it's all awesome. It's just once the version is stable, once the game is not broken, once it releases, then we can enjoy the fruits of his labor, basically. He also stated that he doesn't do release dates, which makes sense considering his announcement style. Yeah, that's what I mean. As a solo dev, it's more fun, I guess, to just do sudden updates. Just throw an update out and say, hey, by the way, new content. Instead of, having okay, release date, that time, get everything ready before the release date, make sure everything's ready. You have to be a lot more formal, basically. You can't be as informal as that. You have to be a lot more formal when you're working with this scale of a game, with this big of a community, having expectations and stuff. Okay. Bro's alarm is heard in his background, or I'm hallucinating. That's just my brother watching some stuff. Are you playing at 1080p or 1440p? I'm playing at 1080p. People are being a little too parasocial for him, I fear. That's just the internet, man. You can't really do anything about it. It's just how it is. That's just the internet. You guys got any questions? Because I can probably answer them. If it's, about the update and stuff. I'm trying to work on this thing. I'm trying to work on my Shadow Paladin. I love this thing. I love the What? Can I need the... Bro, how did it go there? 3050, you could have gotten 1660 Super for lower price and get more performance. I got a laptop because I was gonna move countries. I moved from Malaysia to Bangladesh and I bought the laptop in Malaysia. That's why I got a laptop. I do agree, yes, I will get a PC soon here. I'll buy one soon. But for now, I'm just using what I got. And yes, it is way cheaper to get a PC than a laptop. It's way more worth it, definitely. What CPU, GPU you got, and also IPS or OLED monitor? I'm on a laptop. Let me just write what I got. Asus A15 laptop, RDX 3050, Ryzen 5 4600H, 32GB RAM, 512 plus 2TB SSD. That's my specs, and it's fun. It's nice. I edit with it. I record. I can play Marvel Rivals at like 140 FPS. It's nice at low settings. I really don't care about quality in games and stuff. I like my FPS. I like it to be smooth more than you know, how it looks really. SSD, NVMe, both NVMe. How many megahertz? It's DDR. I think it's DDR4. The laptop is from 2021. Bro! Shut your goofy ass for 24 hours. Shut your goofy ass for 24 hours. No spam! Use AI is normal in coding and is not bad if you understand the code. Dude! Okay, a hot take here. I use AI in terms of it being a tool for learning, not literally copy pasting code. Roblox coding, okay, if you're not just Roblox coding, if you want to learn something, it's genuinely way better to just ask questions about it to an AI directly, because you'll just instantly get back the answer, and like you'll learn about it, about a topic way faster than just searching videos. Like for example, in Roblox Studio, I wanted to like figure out how to split like an 8-number digit, and like, you know, I want to learn how to split it or like combine it. If I have to figure that out, like I have to search that in Google, and then the Google's, you know, search engine needs to figure out what I'm trying to learn. But it's never going to figure that out because it's so specific. But if you ask it to the AI, it will just tell you exactly what you need to learn. And then you use that. It's a skill. It's a tool. AI is a tool. The thing people are using it for is just nonsense. They're using it to make content, like AI generate videos, to upload videos to make money. It's stupid. It's basically like you're using something that just makes you lazy instead of actually using it for productive things. So when people say like, oh, he's using AI for this, trash on him, how is he using it? Is he just copy pasting stuff? Then yeah, that's stupid. But is he learning from it? Then that's fine. That's just my hot take on AI. Obviously, AI has been making stuff a lot worse. It's been ruining the prices on RAM, on graphics card, which I do hate it for that. But that's because people are using it for bad intentions, like generating videos or generating photos. If we got rid of that, stuff wouldn't be this expensive. We would be using it more for, you know, just data, or like, you know, actually in useful stuff like science. People are using AI for science stuff now, which is good. That we're progressing that as a civilization. So yeah, that's just what I'm saying. Bro is a rich boy from Bangladesh. Bro, what do you mean? If you're gonna buy a PC and monitor, please invest in OLED. It's so good. I'll see in the future. Right now, I have a secondary monitor just for like, you know, for this streaming and stuff. But yeah. How much did I buy the laptop for in dollars? At that time, it was basically $700, and I poured probably like another $400, $500 in terms of upgrades, but it's very worth it. I would say it's very worth it because I've been using it for basically 5 years now, and it's a beast. It's been chugging through everything I throw at it, so I'm happy with it. It should only be to learn, inspire, or guide or summarize. Yeah, AI is like, if you're using AI for those reasons, you're using it as a tool, which is correct. AI is basically like a glorified calculator. It tells you exactly what you need to learn, and you should use it for that reason. But if you're using it for any other reason, then you're just misusing it. You're misusing the stuff, and also it's also these companies' fault because people are giving them money for, you know, doing this nonsense stuff. Where else are you streaming this on? What do you mean? I'm just streaming on YouTube. I'm not streaming anywhere else. How the heck does blue? I don't have blue spirit energy. This is just it's just a visual bug. It's just a visual bug. Okay, that was my rant on AI. I'm so lightheaded now. Yeah, you got me. Here's the optimized AO. Yo, Claude AI, optimize this game and make no mistake, increase FPS. Exactly. It's dude, AI can barely even make systems properly, okay? My friend Just Duxy has been making videos for, like, you know, like, can AI make this game or can AI make that game? In his videos, it looks like the AI made the game, okay? In reality, the games don't even work. They generally don't work, okay? AI is not that powerful as you guys think it is. It's not. It's genuinely not. If you ask it a simple question, it can do that. But if you ask it to make you an entire system of, like, a complex system that you can use in, like, any parts of the game, then you're gonna have a broken game. There's just no way to avoid that. This is like interviewing Icarus on Elysium, bro. Too close to the sun, you burn. Too far from the sun, you freeze. Bro, I can't even answer a simple question. Honestly, Claude has been the best one by far. And I haven't used AI much, but, like, I would say Claude is way more direct. It literally tells you, like ChatGPT or, like, Gemini, it glazes you, okay? It knows it's gonna be wrong, so it just tells you, like, hey, by the way, like, yeah, you're great and everything. But Claude is Claude is way more direct, and I like Claude for that. It's actually really smart. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need the chests. Wait, I have regen? Oh wait, I have regen because I'm a paladin. Oh, that's cool. What's the percentage of it? Yes, you're right. So I'm not gonna say the exact same thing all over again, even though I know it's wrong. Yeah, that's how Claude and Gemini works, which is it's so annoying because you basically can't tell if you're right or wrong or something because it just always agrees with you. It's stupid. Like, for example, by the way, here's how I think Claude or like just AI in general is useful is I genuinely ask it health questions. Going like genuinely some things again. The way AI works, by the way, it can't think for itself. AI is just an average of what humans have done across all the internet, basically. It's just like let's say if you ask AI, hey, what color is an apple? There's a billion sentences saying apple is red in color. A billion sentences. So it just finds the average, the best average out of everything, and it knows that okay, an apple is red. That's what humans have been saying for the entirety of time across the internet. If you give an AI data that is all wrong, it will tell you stuff that's just all wrong. Oh, you get 5% regeneration as a spirit user? That's nice. If you know how to use AI, I'm not proud of it, but I've used it to make something that's actually a good program. Yeah, it's a tool. Use it. It makes stuff more accessible to you. It makes stuff more accessible to other people because genuinely time... Okay, this is one thing. Time is a valuable resource that we all don't have. And if something speeds that process up, if I can learn scripting, or if I can learn a skill 10 times faster with AI, like using the tool, than if I were to do it manually, of course I would use AI to learn it. Even if it's wrong, I'll learn from my mistakes. I'll know I'm wrong. Okay? I'll know that I'm wrong. And then I'll know that, okay, I'll tell the AI, or if you really want to help it to learn, I'll tell the AI, like, hey, by the way, that's wrong. Like, it learns on data, and it every time someone helps to correct it, it helps others to not learn from that mistake, basically. Vibe coding was like the funniest allegation ever because Astral said, oh, he doesn't know why what he does works, therefore he's vibe coding. Dude, I'll say it here as well. Roblox is stupid in scripting. Sometimes stuff genuinely doesn't work even though it should, and sometimes stuff does work even though it shouldn't. Roblox sucks. Like the engine of it, like it's stupid, okay? It's genuinely stuff like, I don't know why this works, but it works. And it's also sometimes, this should work, why isn't this working? That's just how Roblox codes. I can learn things over time and understand X is better than Y. And you couldn't just ask the AI, yo, why is X better than Y? It doesn't know that, exactly. I just thought it was hella weird because I thought Astral was cool and I was talking with bro like Passion Dev and I really thought he would chill. So honestly super confused why he had to be so two-faced. It's just vetcord. Again, people have no filter on the internet, so they just say stuff out loud out of their minds. But in reality, they should understand that, you know, some stuff does hurt other people's feelings, you know. Like, it's just people tend to talk with no filter online. When face to face, they'll never say stuff like that at all. Bro, Ripty, why did you even push for the compiler system, bro? Bro, that's already over, okay? What's done is done. Let's just carry on, man. There's no point to just continue this stuff. I actually started reading Ripty's comment knowing it's actually him. How cool. Yes, it is him. Bro is here. Mostly he was hurt that Ripty was able to... No, it's not he was hurt. That's really... You guys are, again, you're twisting people's words or how people are acting. Vtex didn't know that he could optimize the game. He's an older coder. He's a veteran coder more so. Like, there's a lot of stuff in Roblox that even I don't know how it works. I'll say it here. I don't know what Ripty did that you know, optimized the game. I don't understand how streaming enabled works. But he understands it. And he used that. And that helps. That helped Vtex. Maybe even Vtex now understands it now. It's just, if you don't know how to fix the game, how are you supposed to fix it? Like, there's no point blaming Vtex for that. he just doesn't know. You can't solve. There's no solution to a problem if you don't know how to solve it. No, Vitex was an OG coder and Riptide is a modern coder, and Roblox changed. That's exactly what I'm saying. Roblox is just changing all the time. Like, you can't expect him to learn like new features every second it releases or something. It takes a while. Vitex, he's using older methods, but he's experienced at the same time. Yeah, like again, if your older stuff, like the knowledge, it works. It works. You don't really know of a better way to do it if the stuff you're already doing works. Vet's argument was, if you tested it properly, it would be fine, but like you could just use the better system and you'd be good. Again, I'll say it again. It's just like, how to explain? It's just a disagreement, okay? Like, he does stuff in like what he's been doing it for quite a few, like for a while now, and then there's a conflict between how you do stuff. So I understand where the disagreement comes from, and yeah, that can cause problems. And there's not much to really say about it for me specifically, because again, I'm not like in the dev team or stuff, so I can't really say much stuff about it. I'm just saying like, also that's my ringtone. My ringtone is the Arcane Odyssey song. Also, BRB, give me like 5 minutes. Hello, back. Yo, 100 viewers. Honestly, delaying it might have been a good call because now we neither have RIP-T or not the update currently. It still got postponed. Yeah. Like, what? Again, in a sense, that's what I said at the start of the stream. Is like, basically, the update was practically getting rushed in a sense because it was, like it wasn't ready, it wasn't stable at the time of the the maintenance stuff, and that this stuff happened. But we can definitely, it's not like we won't RIP again if they resolve their stuff and like they work on oh my god, why am I lagging this much? If they work through their stuff and all, we can maybe see him again. RIP-T should get revenge by remaking Arcane Odyssey. What? What's with the revenge stuff? What? It's Arcane Reborn. Arcane Reborn sucks. Hey, they tried their best, okay, to fix what Roblox broke. I definitely do agree with like, dude, VTech's got. VTech's got nerfed basically by Roblox. I was really sad when Arcane Adventures was basically cancelled because of a Roblox update, which I get why it was cancelled. It was basically Roblox, they were going through like a hacker crisis, but still, it's like if Arcane Adventures wasn't cancelled, we would be at like a level 1,000 or something, or like something really stupidly high by now, with like an insane amount of content probably. Also, I'm lagging like an insane amount. What the heck? What is that? What's with that gigantic explosion, bro? The game is open. Like right now, this is like before it went into maintenance. So this is like a stable version. And it's completely like, it's basically before it went to the maintenance. We'll definitely get the update soon enough. Like within next week, guys. So you don't have to worry that much about it. Close for no reason. Bro, I just went over exactly what happened, bro. Imagine if a separate game engine was made for Arcane Odyssey. Bro, let's not talk... Oh wow, this thing is here. Let's not talk about a remake of Arcane Odyssey, because I don't want to wait another, 3 years, bro. Just let me play the game, man. Let me chill. Why did they close the game for maintenance in the first place? Just let the guy do his work when it's finally... Dude, that's the thing. People, again, if you announce a release date, then people expect it to be out within that time period. If it's not out by within that time period, people will, they're not going to be happy. I think it would still happen because people would eventually realize that A is outdated. Maybe they would have worked on a revamp, but I wouldn't say it would have been completely cancelled. I would say it's more. They would probably do like an entire revamp on the code, which basically would mean the same result as Arcane Odyssey, basically, where it's a brand new game entirely. But it would have still been the same game with the same amount of content and stuff. At this point, it's basically just a continuation of the story that would have been in Arcane Adventures. If this isn't the Arcane Odyssey I love, why are you moving at 2 consistent frames every millennium with an occasional frame every half a frame? Yo, Arcey, can you show your keybinds for things? I'm using the basic keybind. It's just changed a few stuff. We just... this. Wait 1 minute. Yo, level up. That's not my keybinds. This. The only thing is swapped is X and V. Because on weapons, I think that instead of V, X is I think better. Um, that's the golden rule. Boys, and if he wrote that, he would listen. Again, people do stuff differently, so it's just a conflict of how they do stuff. That's just how it is. You can't really do much about that. You haven't made a game before if you think release dates are bad. Yep. Release dates are something. Like the game me and Duxie, my friend, are working on right now. We're scared to even put a release date because we know it's gonna be a popular game. I'm telling you this. The game me and Duxie are working on right now, we know it's gonna be a game people will play. We know it's gonna be popular, and we know people are not gonna wait for it. We know that they're gonna just ping us or like ask us all the time, like, when is it gonna release? So we're not even showing it yet. We're not even showing the game. Like, I showed you guys on stream, but that's about it. We're not showing it publicly, like as a video for like thousands of people to watch. We're not showing it yet, and we're not gonna put a release date at all because it's nerve-wracking. It's like you have to meet people's expectations. Basically, it's really something that like only people that really make games go through. It's the Savannah or a Paladin. It's a Paladin. Follow the what is the genre of the game? It's Roblox Islands. We're working on Roblox Islands. Like, we're remaking it, and we're making it more focused towards we're making it more focused towards the tycoon aspect of it and the farming aspect of it instead of the RPG style that Roblox Islands went through. Wait, so you're telling me that Ripty put the game in maintenance, ready to publish the update, but then last minute started making more changes, which caused delay, and in the end we get no update? It's more than that, but it's basically that. Like, it's just he started to add a few bit more bits to the update at the during maintenance, which wasn't a good idea to do, like in terms of releasing the update. So it wasn't stable anymore, which is what caused it to not update. So right now, VTEX is basically fixing that. He's making sure that the update is fully stable. Then it's gonna release. Release dates bring hype, but it's a double-edged sword because you can never perfectly deliver what everyone wants once it's out, and people want it out fast if they want it to be perfect. Yes, it's like that's why people tend to avoid release dates at as long as they can, because if if you promise an update that isn't ready by the time you said that it would be ready, people are gonna hate you of it, obviously. Instead, if you gave yourself if you know an update is gonna be done within a week, but you said the release is in 2 months, then people will not be that mad at it. Like, they know that, oh, it'll be in 2 months. I'm happy. Like, I know in 2 months the game's gonna update, but the update is done within a week. Like, okay. News channel, by the way. What? Just randomly give out an update for real? Then there's if it's randomly like that, then people will be like, when did it update? Why didn't no one tell me? They'll be mad because people like to make plans. They like to a lot of people, again, they don't have that much free time, so they like to make plans for playing an update, right? Like, for me, I made plans. Like, I tried my best to make time to Dusk. I need you. Give me your staff of night. Where did you come from? Give me your armor or something. Come here. I'm gonna hit you, bro. What is this frames? Why am I at 5 frames per second? Or 5 frames per minute? I hear a voice. That was my brother. And if you don't give release dates, you risk losing players, and most developers don't want to lose players. No, you don't lose players, it's just that no one, like, it's like if you update the game, no one knows of the update, so no one's gonna play. Like, you want people to play. What's this? Oh, thank you. Test the new stuff when you finish product releasing. What if instead of playing Arcane Odyssey Dragon, we all played a good game like Arcane Odyssey Early Access? What's with the frames? Why are my frames so chopped? Guys, what's with the frames? We need the optimization update now. Oh, I got a boss tab thing. This thing is annoying me. Wait, how do you see this? Okay, dusk. 24 frames per update. Are you a dev? I am working on a game. Like, I do make games. But I'm not a dev of Arcane Odyssey, if that's what you're asking. Ripty got demoted and left the server. Yeah, it's again, when you're okay, one thing for sure, you guys need to look at it. There, VTEX, like Arcane Odyssey has become way bigger now, guys. Like, you can't really make mistakes at this scale right now. Imagine it as a company. If you hired someone, okay, and they're working on your product, they're making it better, but then at the last second before the product is, like, open to the public, at the last second they just start making like changes that just completely broke the product. You're obviously you're not gonna want them there for the time being until it's until it fixes, like until it sorts out, right? It's basically a company now. Like, it's Arcane Odyssey has become gigantic, okay, in terms of Roblox games and a community. It's huge. I don't blame Ripty for these last minute changes. This update is the most hyped even than full release. Exactly. People have been asking, even me, I've been asking for like an update like this for a while. It's just that he was the one that was actually like able to do it. Who's VTEX? I only know concept. Hey, this game was a concept before it released. We're playing it now, okay? Be grateful. Since when did Shadow Magic look so beautiful? This is what Shadow Magic usually looks like. It looks like this. It's because of this Paladin, Yellow Paladin. It looks like this. Black Hole Magic. I love it. How many players do you think the game would gain if this update had dropped? I would say, okay. I would say this would almost get the same amount of players, if not more, than full release. If this was done before full release, then full release would probably reach way higher. It's because Arcane Odyssey is so unoptimized that people can't really play it on lower end devices. So if this update does happen, I actually expect I expect more people to play. Like the base player count might go over 5,000 on average across multiple months because it's more playable on lower end devices. Black Hole Magic at home. Yes, and I love it. I don't care what you say. It's amazing. It's good. Many players like me couldn't play the game. Exactly. Now I can. Yeah, like you're making the game more accessible to more players because you made it so it's playable on lower end devices. Didn't it have like 100k when it released? It did have 100k when it released, but at that time it wasn't this laggy. There wasn't any Dark Sea. There wasn't the Nimbus Sea. People didn't have inventories filled with thousands of items. Well, technically they somewhat did, because of World of Magic save slots and stuff, but even then it wasn't that laggy. But then eventually people got thousands of items, and then it just started to drop from there. And also it dropped from 100,000 players because of the PvP stuff. Like, people were just getting attacked, non-stop. because as soon as you go above level 50, I would definitely say the PvP toggle is one of the best changes they made, because again, that also helps player retention, because like a lot of people, again, they don't like fighting other players. They think it's scary. I used to think it was scary when I used to play Arcane Adventures when I was like 10 years old, or even younger than that. Like, it's scary for younger players to fight other players, and you're forcing it on them when you're playing, when they were playing during like the first early access, like the first proper release. Also, why am I going towards that marker? I need to go towards a town. Oh, Ravenna, right there. I think some people forgot about AO. Forgot about it, probably. Dude, Roblox's discovery just sucks. Okay, it genuinely just sucks. You can't discover this game if you didn't know the name about it. You would never discover this game. It just sucks. But Arcey, what about the sad gankers who need their renown and infamy? What would they say? Go hunt the other people that like that stuff, bro. Shut your goofy. I don't care about your infamy or renown. It's just a number. It's just a number on a leaderboard. It has no value. Wait, oh yeah, I have to do like unload the ship. Unload the ship. Aye, aye, Captain. I have a theory. What if General Akeem and Nila are Acer members, and since the Icemen have an Acer symbol and Akeem seduce a Devour, which Acer people use a lot? Huh? I wouldn't say they're an Acer member or an Acer member, because quite literally we're fighting them. Like, we're fighting people which are Acer members. So like, I don't think they are. Vine boom side effect. Truth nuke. Getting ganked by a glass cannon while being in a new slot isn't fun. Exactly. Okay. I gained 1 level this entire stream, bro. Can I get some help with getting some levels, bro? I want to get to max level. Bro, there's like 100 people watching. This chat is too much. I can't keep up. I was never able to play Arcane Adventures because I never knew it existed until I started playing all the Magic and Arcane Odyssey because I got hooked to the lore. Yep, it's genuinely such a good game. This is okay. I'll say this. Arcane Odyssey is honestly the only game on Roblox that I'm like returning to consistently. The only reason I'm playing Roblox now is just for Arcane Odyssey. I've moved on to Steam games. I'm buying games left and right now. Like, I'm playing them for hundreds of hours, playing Marvel Rivals, playing Valheim. I'm even gonna buy a new game, playing Space Engineers. I've moved on from Arcane Odyssey. I mean, not Arcane Odyssey. I've moved on from Roblox. Roblox just sucks in games right now. Discovering new, like, good games is impossible. For a Roblox game, honestly, this is an insane game. Yes, exactly. Well, this game is good, but the combat sucks. Again, it's more subjective. For me personally, I like the combat. Yeah, some stuff is better, but there's different playstyles. Like, mages, obviously range. Fighting styles, obviously, melee, close quarters. They balance out somehow, and that's what I like about it. Like, they obviously, there's a meta and stuff, which I really don't care about it. Okay, if someone's stuff is better than mine, if their gear is better than mine, then they're just better than mine. It's easier to win. And I'm completely fine with that. But like, if everyone is using the same exact thing, then yeah, then I can see it's a problem. But again, 9 times out of 10 you're never really gonna run into the same thing all the time because the amount of players there are. Like, you're not gonna recognize 1,000 people in this game, and there's more than 3,000 people playing the game at a time. So for me, it doesn't really matter. I just use the stuff that I think is fun, which is why I went with this, like yellow Shadow Paladin. I made this because I think it looks cool. I don't really care if it's really powerful or not. It just looks really insane, and I love it. It's a worst Blox Fruit. Do not bring Blox Fruit into this, bro. You are rage baiting. Is the update still here, or are we still waiting? We're basically waiting. It's not gonna come out within the stream. It's gonna be out in the next few days because they're fixing stuff on it. I wish they worked on optimization update before full release so they can focus on the story and other stuff for the future. Again, at the time, VTX didn't know RIP-T at that time, so it's... yeah, he just didn't know about it. How dare you? I like the combat, how dare you? I think it's cool, okay? I think it's unique. It's different from other games, which is much more focused on the stun. I actually really hate stun-based combat. I think it's really not. It's not fun. I genuinely think it's not fun. Stun-based combat, I'm genuinely annoyed by it. I don't think it's fun, and that's just my opinion. Okay, so deal with it. Isn't Alanon like too hard? I was able to kill him first try. I think. Yeah, I was able to kill him first try, so he's not that difficult. But again, I do have like a couple hundred hours, but I think he's still easier than Elias when you start the game. Ayo could never be a bandit beater. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff to do in Arcane Odyssey. That's why I love it. Did you guys prefer the game when the level count was still 125 and everyone was still kind of new to the game? No. I like the level cap increasing. Thank you. I want to use new stuff. I want to be able to use more and more content that should be available for me. Yes, for my build and stuff. It's Ivar who is insane to fight. Yes, the life of me could never figure out how to like solo Ivar like in one life. I never did it until now. It's probably because of the lag. Because dude uses metal magic inside a closed arena. You're cooked. The Ultimate Shadow was already stable before they were going to release, but that's released officially. LS is way easier. I mean, like, in terms of your level. Like Alanon is easy to fight because when you first fought him, you were at level 140. But Elias, you're at level 40 or to 50, which is that at that moment in time, it is more difficult to fight Elias. Because just the level gap, basically. A boss being a Metamancer for once. I like them just adding the custom magics and stuff for bosses. It makes them more unique than, you know, just giving them like a basic magic. That's just goofy. But then again, when will we get access to like, you know, lost magic and stuff? I really wish we get, you know. I'm pretty sure they're gonna add like mutations and stuff, which I can't wait for. But that's gonna take another few hundred years. And also, a lot of people are asking when's the next story update. They're going to start working on it after this optimization update, and it shouldn't take that long. Maybe a month or two, my best guess. So they're definitely gonna work on the next story update, so which means we're gonna get more levels after the optimization update. By the way, somehow your ghost has more skill options than you due to using dragons skill on my conjurer file. Dragons? Oh, they mean like the boss ghost thing? I'm gonna the fact that eventually we'll be able to use all the moves. Calvus uses pillar type magic, which does a single. But yeah, again, okay. There's actually a huge problem with Arcane Odyssey's like scaling. It's honestly something that they just really can't solve. When they add more levels, stuff is gonna get more overpowered, so you just need to like just compensate with other stats. Like they need to think of it more in terms of percentage. For example, we're now reaching like HP bars above 2000, 3000, 4000 now, like practically very easily, but we're also reaching damage like 300, 400, 500, 600 a blast, or like, you know, like total damage above like 800. Like it's a scaling problem, which is not easily solvable at all. Definitely some stuff is just gonna deal way more damage than others, and when the game increases in more levels eventually, like let's say level 300, we'll probably be able to do like 1000 damage, 2000 damage, but we'll also probably have HP bars of like 10k, 15k, 20k. They have to balance it in a way where like, okay, let's make it so it takes at least 10 to 15 hits or more, like 20 hits, or like just at least 15 hits to like, you know, kill each other, like in PvP, so that's balanced. But you know, again, it's just people will get more skilled, and there's no way you can balance that. Like you can't balance skill. People can run lower HP, higher power. That's their choice. There's no point nerfing power for people that are skilled. You can't nerf their skill of using something that's like that they're risking their HP for more power because they know they can hit it. Like it's an impossible task to balance. Like I honestly think of going the Arcane Adventures route, which, by the way, in Arcane Adventures, lightning, shadow, these three were like the top go-to magics because they were more powerful in PvP. But at that point, they didn't really care about the main game. There was mostly the events and stuff, like the PvP events, like PvP tournaments, which were official, by the way. Like VTEX would give like, you know, free hats and stuff. And at that moment in time, they didn't care about balancing as much as they do in Arcane Odyssey. Oh my god, balancing in Arcane Odyssey is like the number one priority before even updating the game. I think it's in the wrong order. They should prioritize on making the game fun. Should prioritize on content, then focus on balancing. If stuff is broken, then obviously, you know, change it. But if stuff isn't too broken, then it's whatever. But if stuff is like too broken, then yeah, nerf that. That's fine. But I don't care if someone is using glass magic against me and they deal like 500 damage. I know glass deals so much damage. I know metal deals so much damage. There's nothing I can do. It's just the magic that deals more damage. That's the risk that person is taking. They like that more. They need to fix Arcane weapons, bro. Yes! They should buff Arcane weapons. It's stupid. Arcane weapons in Arcane Adventures was the first thing that I would try to get once I reached like a high enough level. Like Arcane Adventures, Arcane weapons, they were when you get an Arcane weapon in Arcane Adventures from a chest, it was as if you're getting sunken. It's fun. It's super fun. But here, it's so underwhelming. It's because Arcane Odyssey is so much more customizable than Arcane Adventures. People expect that same level of customizability on Arcane weapons. And the fact that we got this RNG mess instead, where like we just get a random spell and we can't even pick, and there's only four spells on it, it completely it just underwhelmed me as well as everyone in the community. They're not buffed Arcane weapons. They need to revamp it. Yes, just revamp it. I honestly think I'm asking too much here, but I honestly think there's a few ways they can do it. One, just make it so we can change the spell on the first 2 spells. Okay, just make it so we can change it entirely. I think that would be great. 2, if they don't change it, add more weapon skills to it. Make it like a fully usable weapon, as well as you have the spells. Like the weapon slots, they only have what? They have 5 keybinds: Q, E, R, F, and then V. It still has 3 more keybinds. Just add 2 more weapon skills to it. That's another thing they can do. Or 3, which I think would be pretty goofy, but I think pretty cool. Maybe make us not edit the spells, change the spells, but it takes less level requirement. Like the same as weapons, basically. It takes a bit less level requirement. So stuff like some spells are more usable on Conjurer. Because genuinely, Conjurers, like for example, Warlords, they have their own unique weapon skills. They have, flying, like the side, what do you call it, the slash thing, Colossal Cleave. They have their own unique skills. Conjurer didn't get any of that. We just got what warriors have, or what mages have, but less. We just get less stuff. Need to make it so magic skills on arcane weapons can move to different slots, plus being able to change the magic skills. Yeah, I would also agree. Make it so maybe we can just put either spells or weapon skills on any slot. So for example, we can remove all the weapon skills and just put all spells on this. I think that would be really cool. Conjurers need to also get unique skills for arcane weapons. I agree with that. Otherwise, it's just I don't see any point using this at all. We just got base movement for the current max level. Exactly, like it's so underwhelming. Here's an idea for arcane weapons. Make the spells customizable via rare spells. Yeah, don't make it customizable. Just make it so we can change it. It's fine if we can't customize it. I'm completely fine with that. But make it so we can change the spell at least. Make it so we can put like leap on the spell, or make it so we can put aura on the spell or something like that. Some games make everything broken in their own way. Making everything broken adds more fun to a game, allows more people to play. Yes, that's why I love Pilgrimed. Because Pilgrim is basically like, hey, what's the best build that you can make? Find your best build. They have PvP in the game, which obviously is a completely different thing. Like some stuff there just doesn't work. Like in Pilgrim, my gun build deals 500 damage to NPCs, but to players it probably deals like 100 damage only, which I'm completely fine with. It's to balance the game for PvP only. But if you're balancing the game for like entirely, just if you're focusing on PvP stuff first, then you're looking at the content stuff, I think it's reversed. I think you should focus on fun and PvE stuff first, then focus on PvP stuff. PvP stuff is like the PvP side of the community is way smaller. They're fine with stuff like not going their way. Okay, it's fine. It's just everyone else. Like I would say, like 70% of the player base don't do PvP. So like, why are you focusing on the smaller player base? Just focus on everyone equally. Also, AI also needs better Deccan AI. They're just using the same, I think, AI as like regular NPCs. And also, dude, making AI in Roblox, like the pathfinding stuff, is stupid. It's really stupid. No, don't take my bones. Like, the PvP community will always be looking for the next best build, no matter what balanced thing you do. If you nerf metal, they're gonna use the next thing that's close enough to metal that replaces it. Earth. You nerf earth, they're gonna use glass. It's just a repeating cycle. There's no point in wasting your time on it. That's how I think of it, of the balancing stuff. Don't take my bones. Conjurer is like the unwanted child of the family. The Conjurer is definitely strong. It's not a weak class at all. It's just that content-wise, it gets the short end of the stick every time. Like for example, on my main now, which I'm going 180 magic, 170 weapons. Yeah, I got to use some of the skills on like the new mage spell stuff. Like a lot of them were now like they made it so they can use it on conjure, which is nice. But I had to sacrifice my weapon skills, like the stuff that I can use on weapons, because I went 170 weapons, which is basically the exact amount I had before full release, which is like with my like when we were at level 140. The game was unbalanced when full release dropped. Do you think it was fun PvPing at that time? I didn't PvP at that time, but again, it was fun for playing like the new content that they added. But like, how do I explain? Now when you like, I can't even use like for example, one thing I really hated, by the way, after in the Dragon update is the rework on Warlord weapons, or like this new scat check thing. Like, stuff was like, for example, I think Raging Chaser was usable. Okay, Raging Chaser was usable on Savant. Okay, that was fun. Now I can't use it on Savant at all. Like, stop making stuff available to me and then taking it away. Why? Either you take stuff, yeah, either you don't take stuff away at all, or you add stuff to me, or you give me access to stuff. Don't take it away. Taking it away just makes it like frustrating. Like, I made my entire build around the Savant Lord, like, you know, focusing on weapons on and strength on my Savant, on my main. Now I think Savant is once again like, it got nerfed to the ground, basically, I would say. Like, it's like I wanted to use my water weapons. Now I can't use it anymore. Conjurer literally seems and sounds cool for its concept, but it is really underwhelming for what it offers. Yes. So do you think it would be a good idea to replace Crash with Jab as a warlock? It depends on your playstyle. I would say just keep both, because two of them, like, it's basically like Crash and Jab. Do they share the same cooldown? I don't think they share the same cooldown, so you can like combo with it. You can like go in a Crash first, then a Jab, and then you bounce back. So you can, like, you know, you can hit twice in a combo. Fighting style is fun. I really like fighting styles. It's basically like a combo thing, which it's really fun. Same with Conjurer. Conjurer is also like a combo thing. Should I like Conjurer? Should I change Lights Mage? That's up to you. Again, stop. Okay, one thing. Stop asking us stuff on what you should do. Pick what you want to go. Just change to the thing that you want to play. It's if you don't care about, like, you know, being better than everyone else, if you just stop caring what everyone else thinks, if you stop caring what other people think about your build, this game becomes 10,000 times more fun. Honestly, it's so much more fun the way it is for me right now. Like, I just run what I think it's cool, and it's what's fun to play, and it's so much more fun. I love fighting styles with some weak damage build because it's funny when the build knocks your enemy stupidly far. Yep, like, that's basically an insane knockback build. That's fun. That's just really fun. They do share the same cooldown, Jab and Crash. It's really up to you. For me, it would have been more annoying for, like, because I like to, like, after I hit a Crash, I like to hit a Shockwave Slam. So like, it's a combo. But I would just say keep both. Fighting styles usually have garbage hitboxes. It's meant to be tiny. It's meant to be a melee class. Like, you're supposed to be really close to the enemy, so it makes sense why it has tiny hitboxes. What's your stat build? This is my paladin. I'm basically trying my best to pour everything into magic, but on this thing, I don't think it's worth it for me to go 200 magic, 150 spirit, because at 160 spirit I unlock flight, and I want to unlock flight on this thing. So I'm gonna go 160 spirit, 190 magic. And I'm trying to get levels, but I can't find a single ship, bro. Like, where are all the ships, man? I hit my knee on the table and now I'm crying. Get well, Ben. Get well. Is there a ship anywhere, bro? My only problem with Savant Lord is that everyone I knew made a Savant Lord full release drop. Like every Warlord, Knight, Conjure, and Savant I knew swapped. Yeah, it was fun. Look, I already said this before, full release update. I'll say it again. Since Savant had, like, they added imbues on Savant, Savant will be the highest used class, no matter how many nerfs you put on it. It's going to be the highest used class, and it makes sense. You can use anything on it. People want to use everything. They don't want to. They don't want to not use something. They want to have choices. They want to use everything. So they're gonna go Savant. And Arcane Adventures, the guy was a Savant. You were Savant from the get-go. So it makes sense why it would also become the most used class now. What's your main build? Right now my main is a Conjure. It has always been a Conjure for majority of its time, but like right now I'm just kind of looking for a new build, because they nerfed Savant so much that, like, I honestly think it's not worth using it now. Hello, Ridges. The goat, bro, gave me so many spells. So, like, where are the ships at, yo? I wish like we could see ships with sensing. We can somewhat see them, but it's like for example, that ship that just flew past us, like, you could barely see it. Noir, interesting name. That's because it's a black hole magic, so it's like Noir is black and ends, you know, a black hole. It's just nothing. It's emptiness. How are you getting good FPS with that graphics level? It's mostly because I'm on an empty slot. Like, this slot has nothing. It has no items. That's why it's not laggy. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this. You guys want to buy my what do you call it? You guys want to buy this stuff? You guys want to buy my limiteds for millions of galleons? I wanted to do an auction stream where, like, I like sell my Halloween limiteds from 2024, like, on this slot. Like, I have a spare basically, and with how inflated the game is right now, I'm not sure anymore. But if I do sell all of these, I would definitely get, like, enough galleons to last me a lifetime. 2 coins for all of them. You are not Wapol or that. Let me get that cat ears. Guys, it's Arcane Odyssey. It's ArceyPlayz, originally owned by ArceyPlayz. Also, I don't know why I don't get the class name thing like other people. Like, it doesn't show like it's owned by Noir and ArceyPlayz. It just shows owned by ArceyPlayz. It's goofy. Loki, I want to make a new file with Shadowcons, but who rammed me? The goddamn police is here. Go away. Take it or leave it, RC. 2.5 coins. No, buy my stuff for like a few $1 million. Come on, guys. Give me your money. How much for cat ears? Not right now. I want to do like an auction stream properly. Like, I want to set up like an entire thing where, like, people bid like an amount, and like the highest bidder wins, and if they don't win, then the next highest one wins, and so on. I want to do like a whole system for that. So that's for later. And also, the Arcane Odyssey economy is so cooked. Relating Noir ends to a black hole is crazy work. Again, it's just fun. That's just having fun with my account, like this slot, man. Just have fun. Just be creative with a name or something. Like, just make a character. This is what Arcane Odyssey is all about. You're making your own character in this game. Let me repair my ship. I have 4 coins. I'd like to take all your 4 coins, please. Thank you. How much for cat ears? What's the cat ears price in terms of money? It's funny is all I'm saying. Yes. Well, the ship repairs even if I'm turning it. What stats do you think is better for Savant? 100 magic, 100 strength, 150 weapons, or 60 magic, 120 strength, 170 weapons? The latter. 60 magic, 120 strength, 170 weapons. 100 magic also works if you like beam, but since Savant has like so much stuff, you can go without beam and like take shot, because shot is honestly way better than beam because it's just a free hit every time you you properly hit it. Almost 10 for a level. Nah, bro. I'll give you 450k for cat ears right now. Liquid. Later, bro. Be ready for my auction stream for that, because I have successfully sold. Here's a funny part. Here's a funny story, basically. My friend Yura, okay, he's a recurring, guy on my channel. Basically, he successfully sold a Calvus crown, okay? A Calvus crown owned by me long before the Nimbus update. Like, long before the Nimbus. So it was a while back. He sold a Calvus crown owned by my name for 60,000 galleons. I don't know how he does it. And he did it multiple times as well. Dude made money from my name. ArceyPlayz, would you trade my 3 boots for Sinister Gaze? Bro, shut your goofy. Yeah, I'm wearing the Sinister Gaze. This will be the last item I trade on this lot. Okay, me go sleep. Bye, RC. Bless you and blessed for the optimization update. Yes. Okay, bye-bye. Good night. 1 gallon, so I will buy it for 1 million for the years. Hell nah. If you want to grind levels, you can sell the barrels around Ravenna for free levels. Bro, I'm trying to get ships. Where are all the ships? I've been looking for ships for the past like 2 hours. While also talking to the chat, but like still. It's so stupid. Oh, my Discord crashed. Which goofy app pinged me in Marketplace? Mentions me. I got ghost pinged, bro. I made 1 million of buying by the cheapest items, putting them at a higher value but lower than everything else. Yeah, again, that's how you make money in the marketplace. That's just flipping stuff. It's how it works, bro. How do you turn on streamer mode? Okay. What's Dark Sequel Legendary Fish Cooker with finish the 4? That's gonna give me like 2 levels, bro. Most of the time it would be in the bottom part of the Bronze Sea. I've been looking for ships for the past 2 hours, bro. Where the goofy are the ships? Why does gang read my message in a nerd too? I'm reading the entire chat. Okay, I just different characters each time because it's just funnier that way. Well, reading the chat at this rate with 68 people watching it's cooked. Also, it's so weird for me to say this, but people do it for streams and YouTubers are goofy at it. I haven't gotten a single donation until now. Oh my god, guys, what are you guys doing? I don't know why I said that. It's so stupid. It's so weird. Okay, streaming for me is so weird. Even getting donation is so weird. Like, why are you guys giving me money? Spend it on something nice. Spend it on something else. Like, it makes no sense. Like, spend it on like a better PC or something. Like, save up for a PC or something. It's just goofy. Just do a charts. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. Actually, yeah, charts might be the best bet. Yeah, I might do that then. I need to go after like higher level NPCs. But yeah, like donations and stuff. It's so weird. I would much rather just make videos for making money. Read me with a monotone voice. Is that what you wanted? Be happy with money. It's free money. Spend it on AO. Oh hell no. I mean, I already did yesterday, but like still. The things, what do you call it? The magic circle packs. No, read me with a nonchalant voice. Yeah, bro, this guy is very chill, bro. Can't you guys tell? I keep forgetting the keybinds on this thing. Am I cooked? Oh, what? How did I am half HP, guys. Yikes! Cannon. Go away, Tempest. You got nerfed. Arcey with low cortisol. Now tell me, Arcey, was the magic circle really worth it? Yes. This is what it looks like right now. It looks very futuristic, and it matches the you know. I think it matches the black hole, you know, aesthetic of this. The thing that I really want to unlock. Wait. I can't unlock. Do I unlock? No, you don't unlock shape. You unlock shape at 220 magic. You unlock ultimate art blast. I want to unlock sphere shape for my blast, because that's, dude, sphere shape will literally look like a black hole. It will literally look like as if it's an actual black hole. Well, he's a fame player. Ew. It would be so much easier to get legendary to mystical stats if you had notoriety 5. I can do that. I am not paying attention to in-game right now. I'm just paying attention to the chat more. So it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Just don't read mine, low-key. Just kidding. Bro, shut your goofy. Okay, wait. Yeah, let me go to Silverhold. Also, I love the waypoints. They added it back. I wish we could see our ship on the map. That would be cool. And I like how they added I like how they added the, what do you call it? They opened up the marketplace chat, which is amazing. The AO economy must go on even if even if everything else is closed. Bro is still not doing Dragon Blood. Dude, I think I've done enough Dragon Blood streams for the time being. I'm just gonna try to level this thing up first, and then we'll do Dragon Blood. How about that? Bro, still not doing Dragon Blood. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. And I love that. Guys, we're at 6-7 viewers, guys. Guys, someone needs to leave or someone needs to watch on their device or something. Okay, drop to 6-2 viewers. I take it back. Please, watch the stream. Ship. Get over here, bro. Bye-bye ship. How did I miss? Okay, no, it was just lag. Ow. Did I get the chest? What? Okay, there we go. Doot. You can do a SpongeBob impression, I think. Hold on, let me drink a bit of water. I can't. My voice is too, like, I don't have that high-pitched voice anymore like I used to. Before, like, COVID, like, during COVID, man, during, like, well, like the Zoom calls and stuff, me and my class would have so much fun. Like, I would just do some goofy voices and stuff, and like people would just like my classmates would ask, like my friends would ask, like, how are you doing that? How are you even doing that voice? I haven't done stuff like that in a while. I could genuinely do voice acting if I really wanted to, but like I don't have the time for that, man. There's a local shifter of fate. There's a locate shifter. What do you mean? Oh, shifter of fate. You mean that ship? Yeah. Where's the thing? Like the Joker impression is so funny. It's one of my goofiest impressions, and that, yeah, see, that was one of the ones which, like, hey guys, something like that. It made my voice really gravelly. I forgot how to even do it, but it's just it made perfect sense for the shorts, and I need to make more Joker shorts. It's just that I need to script. I need to make an idea, a really goofy idea, man. So much work. For real, me and my gang used to play games after the calls all day. Dude, we would play Among Us during class. We would play Roblox during class. We would play Roblox Islands during class. Quite literally. Hell, I even played Mobile Legends during class. We had like a full team, 5 of us. We would go 5v5s. Can you do a Trump impression? Oh my god. Your nerdy voice is close to SpongeBob's voice? Bro. Oh my god. A Trump impression. I don't know if I should, but how would I do that? No, I'm not gonna attempt that. There's no way you played Mobile Legends Bang Bang mid-class. Yes, I did. Yes, we did that. It's because, like, dude, again, it was like the first time we ever did online classes like that. We didn't really have to write down notes. People, like, the teacher would tell us to write down notes, and then we would have to send screenshots as proven as like proof that, hey, we wrote the notes. But some teachers didn't care, so we just took screenshots, and like when the class ended, we would just look through the screenshots and stuff. It was so messed up. Like, I genuinely don't remember anything I learned during those like 3 years. Okay, I don't remember a single thing of those 3 years of online classes. It ruined everything, genuinely. I mean, what will happen at most? You will get cancelled. That's why I'm not risking it, bro. Just copy Tony from LT side. Dude, that guy is amazing. Dude is crazy. 2020 MLB 5v5 scrims in class was peak. It was a fever dream. Dude doesn't have that clout to get cancelled. He's a niche tuber. Heck yeah, bro. So like, how many chests did I get? A grand total of 6. Dude, I think it's faster if I just do underwater chest runs than sinking ships. This is so stupid. Um. Okay, chat. It is 12:18 a.m. for me, and I gotta wake up early in the morning, so I am going to go eat dinner now. I'll be back. It's gonna take me like maybe 20 minutes or something. Also, I need to do this thing, so unload the ship. The ship. So, yeah, I need to go eat dinner. Windmill fishing in lava, which is even more boring. Have a scrumptious dinner. Yeah, I gotta go eat. I'll try to come back as fast as I can. But yeah, this leveling thing has been so slow. I got Quake. I got Quake. I didn't even expect that. Dark Seal Chest. What spells do I even have? Hasta, Barrier, and Quake. Okay, I can use both. That's nice. Good luck, don't choke. Okay. Ship's clear. I don't know. I don't know what to do now. I'll just, I guess. Don't take my bones. I need them to stand up. If you guys want to join the server, you can. Let me change my things. Make sure I have this thing off. And anyone. So I guess you guys can just, goof around, I guess. While I'm gone. Let me go somewhere safe, I guess. Doing story quests and storing end quests helps help level up faster a lot. Stop taking my coins! No, I need them. I wanted to like put lucky coins on this slot, but like I forgot I don't have a dedicated slot at all. So like, I'm gonna be safe in this corner. BRB, I guess. How do I do this? Let me get my oh yeah, let me get my auto clicker on. Nowhere safe, to be honest. Yes. Okay, BRB chat. Eating dinner. Bye bye for a bit. Oh, I need to mute. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. How are you guys placing cooking pots? Bro, I've been seeing these things. I've been seeing cooking pots all over the map. How have you been seeing? You can place cooking pots now? Since when? Since when? When can you place cooking pots? What? Barrels? What? Get to level 5 cooking? We're waiting for you, father. Bro. You're so goofy. Okay, chat. We are getting out of here. Can I go to a Nimbus system from here? No, I can't. Goodbye, chat. I am going to Nimbus. Let's do the story, I guess, to get levels. I'm Earl Astra. No! We can't have it happen again! No! Don't let it happen again, bro. I wanna do some, like... I wanna do some testing on, on Arcane weapons, like... For example... This... Oh yeah, you guys wanna see a messed up slot? Look at this guy. This guy's a mage. He's a mage, right? Nice title change, by the way. Thank you, thank you. It's very fitting. Yes. Hold on. Let me go in this. This slot is... I should probably get a stat reach on this, but I'm just not touching the slot at all. This is the Savant slot from the series. I haven't been on this slot since the level cap increased to 140. I have not touched this slot since level 125. Look at my stuff. I'm a mage. Technically, if I use this, I'm bug abusing, so I'm not gonna use it. But it's funny. Don't reset this slot. It's just a goofy little slot, bro. I can use weapons on a mage. Look at this goofy, bro. I can use this. I can use musket. I can even use this. I'm a mage with weapons. Wait, can I use Arcanian weapons? Wait, what would that look like? Someone send me Arcanian weapons. Wait, I need to see this. I need to see this. Hold on. Hold your horses, bros. We are breaking the game with this one. Mods, don't ban me, bro. It's just for science. I'm not hurting anyone. I just want to see what Arcane weapons look like in this. It's been a millennium. Someone send me some Arcane weapons. Oh, oh hell no. Thank you, good sir. Oh no. I can't use any moves. But dude, it would have been so funny if I was able to use moves somehow on them. Hold on. I need to see what this looks like. I'm a mage. Bro. Okay, I can't. There's no imbues. But I can use the spells. Oh. Wait, no. I can't use yeah, okay, yeah, I don't... Wait, what? I do have explosion unlocked. But I can't use the dude, it's so broken. I can't use explosion. I can use explosion on this, which looks cool. That's cool. Explosion is pretty cool, I guess. But I can't use it on this weapon for some... What? Huh? Wait. Huh? Wait, secondary magic is different on Arcane weapons? So I literally can't use it no matter what. That is goofy. Bro, it's so... This is practically a bugged slot. But I love it. This was a savant before. I didn't even know how it became mage. Yo, RCH Joan. What? Bro. Ain't no way. Yo. Bro. Why? Why? What happened to your channel, bro? It's gone. Hey stream, but you trying to VC real quick on stream? Joan is Loto asking me to VC. Oh. On or off doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Can be. Yo guys, surprise guest. Joan is joining. Wait, let me get my Discord working. Properties. There you go. Call me. Jones is here. Hello. Yo.
What's going on?
Been a while. Yeah.
It's been a minute. I'm recovering from something. Wait, hold on one sec.
He's recovering. Wait, let me lower my volume.
Yeah, I sound pretty bad right now, but oh well.
It's fine. We get it.
Yeah, I mean, I took screenshots here. What do you think about what you've seen? So I don't know what you've seen so far.
What
about this guy getting demoted?
About who?
The ripped guy, apparently, right? He said.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't he the one who did the Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think about all that?
Well, it's like, it's understandable to the reason why he got demoted. Like, you know, literally, like, he did take things a bit too far, but I don't think it's enough for him to get completely demoted in a sense, you know? Like, I feel like there's probably a better way to resolve the situation, but it probably got super heated that like it caused that to happen. I think they can still work together in the future, like, you know, Riptide in the depth team again, maybe like, you know, for another like optimization update and stuff. But it's understandable as to why he got demoted, because like VTEX quite literally told him that, hey, we can just work on the next update, we should just focus on, you know, releasing a stable update this launch, and then you can add what you wanted to add, which even VTEX agreed that, hey, yeah, it's a good thing, like the compiler thing, it's good, it's just do it next update. I think it's fair on both sides. Riptide really wanted to work on, you know, he really did. He didn't have bad intentions. He had good intentions to optimize the game. It's just that he was going a bit too far. Like, he wasn't listening at a certain point. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's that's kind of where I stand. A lot of people were ready to slander VTEX, which I don't really.
Yeah. There's like, it's not really anyone's fault. It is somewhat Riptide's fault, because again, the update was ready until it wasn't. But I feel like it could have been handled better if everyone was like a bit less, you know, heated in the moment. And obviously, people in the Discord were also adding fuel to the, you know, fire, because they were just saying some whack stuff.
Bro, Discord would be saying anything, like
exactly.
Yeah.
It was just the biggest cause of this probably is just, it's just a huge communication issue. There was like, it's just a huge communication issue with Sheila, basically. It's just a conflict between how they work. Like, VTEX works in one way, Riptide works in a different way, and they both conflicted. That's where the problem comes. It can definitely get resolved in the future if, you know, they get past all this, because they're not in bad terms. They're still in good terms. They still both respect each other. It's just that work in, like, you know, like, what do you call it? How they work wasn't compatible, basically.
Yeah, it's like a incompatible marriage.
Yeah, basically, because yeah, that's one way to put it. But still, it's not the end of the world. VTEX did probably learn a lot from Riptide, because again, what I said from like in like a few like you know, hours ago in the stream, I think, is that VTEX he's an OG coder. He's been coding on Roblox for a long time. He probably doesn't understand the new stuff as much, probably because he doesn't have time to even research it. Riptide does. He's new. He's much more a modern coder. So he brought the new stuff to Arcane Odyssey, which definitely helped to optimize the game. And VTEX can learn from that, definitely. It's a net positive for the game. It's not a net negative for the game.
Yeah, for sure.
How have you been doing? What have you been doing recently?
Just been doing other stuff, like
I know I've been doing other stuff. Oh my god, free time is not a thing that I have anymore.
I mean, I've been kind of a spectator. Like, I don't obviously I'm not like doing the YouTube thing really. But,
yeah, even dude, I've just been streaming now. Like,
facts.
I've kind of just stopped making videos because I only see like a few videos, if you get what I mean, like maybe just talking about some topics, but I'm not gonna be making videos in the scale as I was before. Definitely, like I'm beyond that point now. You get what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And everyone's just been, so far in the stream, everyone's been chill as well. People in Discord, they like, there's so much misinformation, and that just doesn't help at all with the stuff that's happening right now.
Yeah, no one knows what they're talking about. It's unfortunate, a little unfortunate.
Yeah. What do you think about the Arcanium weapons right now?
Oh, I don't even know about that.
Okay,
Um,
what do you? Okay, let me ask you this then. What do you expect from the Arcanium weapons?
I mean, they should be okay. Well, I'll tell you what I did hear about them. Like they're just mage reskins. It's just mage spells on a weapon.
Yeah. How do you think they work?
It's like it's just that. Like I don't think there's unique use for conjure, right?
Yep. Basically, the first so weapons have five skill slots, right?
Yeah,
The first
yeah.
two got replaced by spells, and this is the worst part. It's RNG based what you get as a spell. And there's only four. There's blast, explosion, beam, and snare. That's it. That's it.
See the demoting ripped and all that. Like that's not the stuff I'm attacking VTEX on. That stuff though, that's criticism I'll get on VTEX for. Like those are the problem, not ripped. That's not a problem for me.
Yeah, like I can understand why he demoted Rip T, but this what do you mean you can't change this? A game
No,
about
and then like
customization, you can't
what's
customize it.
what's the incentive going conjure? I don't know.
No,
Unless
what people are saying are correct. It's more beneficial to mages than it is conjurers because technically you don't need to get blast, beam, explosion, like self explosion or snare on your main magics now. You can then put lost magics or rare spells on those and then just move blast, beam, or these four spells onto weapons. So like,
yeah, so then
and it's okay. Another thing is, if you're a mage, here's the funny part. So the way it works is you can, if it's in the Arcanium form, when you go to equip it, let's say if you have two magics, let's say you have earth and crystal, or let's just say you have lightning and water. If you click on your inventory into Arcanium form, you can pick which one you want. So let's say I pick a lightning or a water, Arcanium sword. Let's say the Arcanium katana, I turn into a water katana. You can then imbue it with lightning. So you can have self-imbued spells. You can have a blast spell with lightning and water at the same time. How does that sound?
so wait, repeat that. You're gonna have
Basically, if you're a mage, okay, with two magics, let's say you have lightning and water, and when the Arcanium weapon is in its Arcanium form in your inventory, you can then pick which magic it can be. It's basically how Arcanium stuff works now. You can, like, if it's in an Arcanium form, you can pick the magic. So let's say you pick if you turn an Arcanium katana to a water katana, it's basically pre-imbued all the time with water. But then you can imbue on top of it again, even as a mage. So you can imbue lightning magic onto a water katana and use water lightning spells at the same time.
see, it's like they didn't think this through.
No, it's okay. It's cool in the imbue aspect because even Paladin gets access to it. So look, if you look at the stream, I have a
Yeah.
Shadow Greatsword and I can imbue magic or the patrimony stuff, which is really cool. But conjurers, it's like they don't really get that extra imbue. They have to like just imbue it with whatever they have, which is like they only have one magic. And the way it works is it's basically just those like level 20 weapons with 3 skills, like the Ravenna sword, Karak sword. It only has 3 skills, and these are basically like the way the leveling scaling works is even though it's a level 100 weapon, the skills on it are scaled as if it's a level 50 weapon. So it's usable. It's there's three weapon skills are usable on it, and they have blast and beam. But Conjure doesn't have access to other high skill, like high level spells. Right. So you're gonna have blast and beam or explosion on your spell. So what's the point of having it on the weapon itself? There's no point having duplicate spells.
And they didn't think to add. This is like kind of like Warlord. Like these are the same skills, no? The striking gale.
Here's the thing: these are all the same skills as what Conjurers had access to from before. There's no new skills here. Warlord gets their own unique skills. For example, Colossal Cleave, or the other like Warlord only weapon skills.
Okay, yeah, right. So then why does
there's
Warlord
no unique
have
skill
their
here?
own
There's no unique skills here.
stuff?
There's no unique skills here.
Bro, Arcanium weapons.
It's super underwhelming. It's genuinely underwhelming.
Nah, bro.
It's
That's
super
crazy.
underwhelming. Like when in Arcane Adventures, when I used to play it, Arcanium weapons were like equivalent to like sunken weapon rarity. Like if you get one, it's like, oh my god, I got an Arcanium Trident. That one you can only get from chests, and like it felt valuable. It felt cool to have it, and obviously this game is way more advanced than that. The way I would say they would have matched that level of like rarity is if you could at least change the spells on it like to anything, as well as maybe even let us use higher level spells at a lower level. So let's say for example hover is 200 stats. Maybe it decreases it by like 10 or 20%. So instead of, let's say, 10%, it goes to 180. That would make it really usable. Both, it would be a buff on mage as well, but it would be usable on Conjurer. It would make Conjurer more fun, because the thing Conjurer lacks is moves. Yeah, it got more moves as a mage, but it sacrifices weapon moves for the skills on mage. It's just, you have to balance it. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. Meanwhile, it's basically a direct mage buff, because mages basically got 4 extra slots to work with on their two magics.
Did they like think this through at all in testing or anything?
It feels rushed. The RNG aspect of it feels completely rushed, honestly. I don't think they really thought the RNG stuff through, like the stuff through properly. I think it's rushed. They might do a revamp on it. It feels as if they made it this way so that they can do a revamp on it. It really feels like that.
This sounds like a lot of things from this game recently, I guess.
This is the thing. People were like, people had high expectations for the Arcane weapon because of how, Warlord weapons are. They're pretty cool. The Dragon update, it added a lot of Warlord weapons. It added Warlord claw weapons, which is insane. They're insane. Like, they're really cool. So they expected that level of, well, they got it at the same time, but like still, Warlord weapons are very cool. Like, you want to use them. Arcane weapons are the complete opposite. You're better off not using them. It's the complete inverse.
Mm-hmm.
It's really wacky. I really wish they just revamp it entirely. It's fine if we don't get unique skills, but at least make it more customizable. Maybe make it so you can even put 5 spells on it or 5 weapons on it. The fact that it comes pre-imbued is great. Like, it makes it really usable for Savant as well also, because Savant gets to imbue Savant gets honestly the best part about it. Savant can double imbue. So if you have, let's say, Powder Fist, and if you have, let's say, Fire Magic, you can use a Fire Arcanium Sword imbued with Powder Fist on one item. It's a double imbue. So even Savants got more benefit from it than even Conjurers. That's how bad Conjurer is.
Now, I'm not sure how long it would take them to do this. Maybe couple months, but creating new skill sets for each weapon type, for the Arcanium weapons at least, and making them all magic weapon required. I think that sounds like a good idea to me.
That again, unique.
Or at least makes
Maybe like
what makes sense.
a few unique skills. Like again, like the water weapons. It's not like they have like one unique skill for each weapon. No, they are technically just reskins. It's just that they're bigger. They look cooler. They look, they deal more damage. They're bigger. They're slower. Whatever. It's that the arcane weapons don't have that level of uniqueness. They're kind of just reskins, and also, it just feels lazy. That's the thing. It feels lazy.
Okay, yeah, you're right about the warlord thing.
Like they only have
That one.
they only have like what? I think they only have like 2 or 3 unique skills for warlord only weapons, and I can count them. There's Colossal Cleave. What else? Is there anything else really?
So maybe a few unique ones. All of them can be reskins, but like, make it more
Just
like
make
you
it more
need the weapon
customizable.
part.
Yeah, just make it more customizable. That's like we don't expect. I can understand that. Okay, maybe they can't make it so you can't like customizing the spells might be too much, but let us at least change the spells. Like pick the spell that we want to use on it. That I think makes sense. Customizing might go too far because they would have to make a new menu for that and all of that. But they can definitely make it because they already have the system for weapons, right? So for example, if I go to the Greatsword, Arcane Greatsword, they can literally make it so like the item, like the scroll in your inventory with like Hastar and stuff. They can just make that as a thing that you can just put into the weapon itself. They can definitely do that. It wouldn't be hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what if there would be a rare Arcanium weapon later that has one unique skill?
That's what I think they're doing because I do think they're doing it like that because they made it so common to get the Arcane weapons. It doesn't take you long to get this. It used to be super rare in Arcane Adventures, but it's almost every other chest you get an Arcane weapon because it's uncommon. But I don't think they should do it like that. I think they should maybe do it like they should add it as a content thing. It's its own unique skill, but just make it more customizable. This stuff is like, it's not good to use now. It's better to use something else than this. Just make it so like they're both equal. You can use this or you can use that.
Yeah, it might be. Maybe we'll just have to see what they do.
Yeah. Okay, I have gained a grand total of 2 levels for the last 3 hours of grinding on this slot. I think I'm I didn't know there was quests here. Okay, I should probably do these quests. Should help.
All right, let me not take too much of your stream.
I'm not gonna stream for that much anyways. It's almost 2 a.m. and I need to sleep soon. I was stream for another 30 minutes. But yeah, that was fun catching up, bro.
Yeah, no problem. You too.
Are you gonna come back anytime? Like
No,
in the
not
YouTube space?
Not to this. So if it's YouTube, it'll probably be some OG content, but that wouldn't even be till minimum end of next year if I like even go for that.
That's fair enough. Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
but oh boy, not to this. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I've started work on my second channel, which is about game dev, and honestly, it's so much more fun. Well, I thought that was a dragon scream. Oh my god, that was just the move thing.
Game dev probably 10x more fun than like having an update that's like underwhelming, and then you gotta wait another 3 months to hopefully it will not be underwhelming.
It keeps me busy, right? Like once I'm done, if like this is the toxic Arcane Odyssey YouTube cycle. Update comes, then make as many videos as you can, as fast as you can, grind as fast as you can, and then once you're done, you're like, okay, what do I do now? I'm done grinding.
Yeah, not to this. Pretty toxic. Yeah,
Where's your shovel? There you go. But
all right, you have a good one.
I have a good one as well.
Right.
Wee. Eating ice cream and listen to Arcey and Joan yap. That was nice. It actually has been a while since Joan has been anywhere near Arcane Odyssey. If you guys didn't notice, like, Joan's YouTube channel is gone. He's gone. He's done with this. But it is, I guess, somewhat healthy, honestly, because that's technically what I'm doing as well. I'm not completely deleting the channel. It's just that I'm just taking a break from I'm just doing new stuff now, basically. Still the nerd tone, bro. You gotta sign the nerd tone. Sorry, bro. Arcey, go Q ranked. Hey, I'm not max level. No. How do you get the treasure? It's like somewhere here. Right, guys? I got it. I remembered. Now Arcey should sleep. It's 1 o'clock. I am streaming until 2 a.m, guys. 24 minutes. Does ranked make me max level? I don't think it makes me max level. Honestly, good for him, though. This community can be a lot. I got lucky with, like, you guys being a lot more chill. So, I guess I'm fine. But I can understand why why getting out of here might be a better idea. I still love this game, though, even after all the stuff it's been through. It's the only reason I'm playing Roblox. Genuinely, this is literally the only reason I'm playing Roblox, because it's just good. It's a good game. It has its ups and downs, but I still like it. Oh, I got multiple levels. Oh yeah, there's this quest where I have to beat up this guy, right? Come here, boy. I know you're right outside. I'm gonna beat you up. Thermo fist using NPC. Stop. Oh my god, the lag. I'm in a US server. Bro, I think I'm cooked. No wonder this is so laggy. Ouch. So, like, where is this guy? What? I grabbed him. Come here, bro. Trying to... Oh my god, it's almost... The beast. See? Okay. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like... The ping spikes, dude. Normal Roblox, okay? If you just play on other Roblox games... Even if you're off region... It's still playable. Like the game's not completely unplayable when you're off region. At most you would get like 200 ms, but you would still adapt to that. Like 0.2, like 0.2 seconds, you can still like, you know, play it. It's playable. It's not here. And it's probably gonna be better with the optimization update. Like you can probably play off region better. So it's a good thing for everyone. I think as long as you stay more on the PvE side and stay from the vet core, the community isn't that bad. It's just some how to explain. Honestly, it's just Discord itself. I've talked sometimes when I talk in some other Discords, you just meet a few people, which is like I don't know if they're just like their purpose is to just rage bait. Like some people just really like to just annoy other people, which I get. I've done it before. Not to the extent where it's like I'm literally just the most annoying person in the planet. It's like I do it jokingly, but some people just do it all the time. Like they don't become serious ever, and it's like you don't know if they're joking or not. It's just annoying. So that's why I just stay away from social media and just other Discord chats in general. It's just so goofy. I think the ping spikes also from the parts. The ping spikes is... Let me show you this. Check the... What? Oh. Wait, that was a story mission? Oops. I may have messed up. I was looking for this thing. Where is this? That's a level 93 quest. Mysterious merchant. Where's the quest? Oh, it's all over there, bro. Yo, read Riptide's Twitter. Riptide's Twitter. In a bit. Hold on. How old are you? Are you 18 plus? Why is bro asking that specifically? Yes, I am. But why are you asking it in that way, bro? Let's see. Let me do this quest. I wanna... Do Arcane Odyssey speedruns exist anymore? Do they exist? Do people do that anymore? Can we speedrun max level? Is that a thing? He said something about what Vitex. Riptide. Mama. Oh. What in the... Is this the right guy? Where? What did he say? Did he say anything? Oh, that. Again, that was what? 12 hours ago? Probably really frustrated from the thing. Again, people just say stuff when they're mad, man. So, it happens. Like in the stream, he said like he did cross the line. Okay, he got calmed down. He said in the stream itself, he did cross the line with like how stuff like how it was going, and again, he made a mistake. People make mistakes. We're all human, right? So like, he's definitely gonna learn from it, and he's probably gonna have tried his best to work better in team environments as well, because yeah, working in a team is not that easy. Like with game dev, it is not easy. What stream? This stream. He said it in this stream. If you go to like, I don't know which, but you do agree Astral Works is low-key. I don't know, bro. I don't really know who Astral is as a person, but from what I can, what's this? Delamere. Oh, well, what I can say is definitely spreading misinformation is definitely like not a good look on you. Like don't add fuel to the fire at all, bro. Like you're just making the situation worse. Hour 2 when RC was in Cernuno. Yeah. He said it there. Like he said that he did cross the line in terms of like the update, and he probably should have listened or stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, people were just more, again, people disagreed and stuff. So like, it didn't lead to a good outcome, but it happens. Am I done with this? Okay, to the story quest. Wait, so what's the full story? Bro, I already went through that in the stream. Basically, they just had a disagreement. Yeah. Rip the mess up, BTEX, demote astral, spread misinfo. No optimization. That's the key thing. No optimizations. They can demote whoever they want, but the optimization update, come on, just give it to us. Man. Still, Ripty did amazing work. Like, he really showed VTEX how, like, to really optimize the game. And, like, that, hey, it is possible. Even at a game at this scale, it's possible to fix it and to make it run better. Which, hopefully, we're getting it by next week. Hopefully. He's flying away! Also, what the heck is that speed? Is that like full range build? That's insane. The nerd has to sleep now. Okay, nerd. Or Nora Rimuru. Sleep 2 RC 20 AM. It's fine. I'll sleep at 2 AM. I have to wake up at 8 anyway. 6 hours of sleep is fine. How many levels am I at? I want 148. Let me focus on upgrading spirit so I can unlock flight. That's lightning flight, and that's me. That was me, by the way. It's lightning. Is that like no range or what? That looked incredibly fast. So this flight speed does scale off of like, the thing? What do you call it? Does flight speed scale off of the magic speed? Or was it changed to all have the same speed? Because I can't tell anymore with all the patch notes and stuff. Relics. Also, wait, this is a good question for me to know. Like, They nerfed flight with range. That's crazy. So it does scale off of speed. I mean, like the base speed of the magic. Okay. How... What... What does the spirit imbue even do? There's nothing on the wiki about it. Like... What does it do? Spirit... Imbue? Like... Like, what does the Staff of the Night imbue do? What's the affinity thing? Like, for example, Staff of Night has an affinity of shadow. Does it work better with shadow? What does it do? Like, which imbue should I use, basically? I feel sad I have to leave to stream. It's fine, I'll stream... What? Today is what? Today is now it's Sunday. I started streaming at Saturday. I'll stream again today, Sunday, last stream of this week. I streamed 3. I'm doing this routine for sure, as just to discipline myself. Honestly, is to force myself to just do stuff. I'm gonna stream every weekend, 3 times: Friday, Saturday, Sunday, at this time, always. So I'm gonna stream again, so don't worry. Don't worry about it. A live manhunt would be pretty fun, but I have no idea how I would pull that off without like delaying a billion time or something. Vanishing style. I haven't tried vanishing style or powder fist yet. So I have to go to I think here? Yeah. Bro named himself Aaron Salor. Nah. Okay. I got a legendary chart. I am not doing a chart now. It's been a while since I went to the Sky Islands. This looks bad. Okay, it's over here, I'm fine. Sweet. Chest. Where'd I have to go? You're telling me I have to go down there again. Pro. Oh my god. So how did I break my fall? Okay, bye. Have fun. I just kept my World of Magic name for sentiment. My main file was called Arcadia Gates, but then I had to change the last name because the last name didn't work anymore. How did I not die? What? But basically I changed it to Arcadia Phoenix to, you know, commemorate Theos, the Phoenix, the War Phoenix. Bro, I just saw you fly in the background. That was so funny. What? I just heard my bones break. Saw you fall. Use glider as you're falling. It should slow you down. That took a while, by the way, that cutscene. I love the AO cutscenes. They're pretty cool. I see bro's ghost. Bro's become a ghost. Level up. Oh my god, skyships. Got a DM in Gmail. Twitter login. Bro, shut your goofy at Twitter. Don't be on social media, guys. Just watch YouTube until the end of time. That's what I do. How did I survive that fall? Yes. I love the Skyhawk guard armor. It looks very cool. It's really cool. Also, if I'm talking like a gooer, it's because I'm really sleepy. It's 2 a.m., bro. Also, this part of this part is new and it's really annoying. You gotta wait for this guy to reach all the way to the end there to even, like, bro. Or you can just skip it like that, which is good that you can at least skip it. After learning the history of this place, it makes sense why they don't like the sea people anymore. Makes perfect sense. Oh yeah, this guy is the boss. Bro crashed out. You don't have to if you know where they're going. Yeah. Why did this guy crash out again? I actually don't remember. It's been so long. What? Oh, I thought I thought you were an NPC. I'm like, what is that? Ugh. The Mage of Life. This reminds me of like the mage from the Sky Island in the Third Sea in Arcane Adventures, where it became a boss. A healing mage, I think that guy was as well. Dude was trying to revive Morok or something from Arcane Reborn. Bro, I'm just... What? Follow... What? What are these two goobers doing? Why are they like... Where'd I have to go? It's like... all the way here. Or something? Okay. Breaking out the sky. Oh! Wait, the man wanted our sea curses. They killed my grandfather to take the wave curse and then took the glass curse. But the glass curse is now with a guy in Ravenna, right? And we killed him. Wave curse. We haven't seen anyone with a wave curse yet. I don't think. I don't remember that. Which goober just sent me friend request? Oh wait. Yeah, the guy with the glass coat was General Julian. How did he get a hold of it? And funny enough, he isn't dead yet. I think he's still alive. Is bro gonna make a... Is bro a part of the order or something? Probably is. Would make sense. They still working on that update? Yes. Winterville took the curse and revenge. Oh, that makes sense. Prince Revon is reincarnation of Dorza. Bro. Oh. He's running. You don't mind if we run, do you? Bro's asking that, though nonchalantly. He's simply too powerful to be a side character. Who do you think from the Sky Kingdom is part of the Order? Where do you check? Order of Aesir. Oh, I don't have it here, but there's like a clue thing over here that says like is in the Nimbus, like, you know, islands, the Nimbus lands. But who do you think it's from here? It could be like Alanon's brother or something. Like, it's someone close. It's definitely someone close within the thing. It's the queen? No way. No way the queen would throw... Well, I guess they are the... They're not really the mom. Could be, actually. I don't know. There's a quest here? Stratos fruit. How many... 19,000. So there are quests here. Tu parles le français? Je suis ArceyPlayz. Or je m'appelle ArceyPlayz. I guess. I know a bit of French, but not much. Where do you even get this? Also, where the heck is Callahan? The younger prince and the queen are sus 100%. It's Lucian. Huh. Dude, you guys know Ludwig, right? There's this one short about I don't even know what it's about, but it's just so funny seeing him just curse in French. Dude just crashes out in French. It's such a funny short. Also, where the heck is Callahan? I've lost him. I have completely lost him. What's this goober doing? Why is bro meditating under a tree? He's the main character. This guy's the main character, bro. He's literally the main character. Why is this random just... What? Bacon... That's a sick username. He's the chosen one. He's the peacekeeper. His aura is too great. We should leave him be. We might die from his aura. He's way too strong. Alan said his father remarried months after we asked the king for aid with the war. He doesn't respond, but looks to the queen as she instantly says no. Huh. Also, which goofy ass thief stole from me? Get your goofy out of here. So where am I supposed to go? Oh, here. I'm a blind man. Could be the queen. It also could be just the brother, because wasn't it? Wait, who was it that destroyed the ship? Who was it that destroyed the ship? Was it the brother or the mother? Here. This kingdom is canonically racist. Not gonna lie. The writing's kind of it's very realistic. Like they're not afraid to write about this topic because it's a very real topic and it exists in the real world. So it makes it very realistic, and it makes perfect sense that the sky people do not like the sea people. It makes perfect sense as well. Also, you know, they have history with them, which is also like it's really good writing. Mother could be a villain. We weren't sure, but it was hooded figures. The hooded figures do kind of match with the brother though. Also, can I get some books? I want some books. The lore building of AO is definitely one of the best parts. That's why I like it. I really love the story. I do take my time to read through the story because it's actually like... It's actually really engaging. When the optimization is out. Not right now. Only issue I have about the Sky Islands is that 90% of the Sky Islands are just useless and have no real use, so besides exploration. Well, you can say the same about, I guess, Samaria. It's one of the biggest islands in the game, but it's just nothing. It's probably because we're not doing anything here yet. Like, they're gonna use it soon, in a way. They made the island, they're gonna use it, like, later on. And stuff. Why can I only break some parts of the island? I mean, books. I was expecting some mini bosses. There's like one, I think. There's one mini boss in the thing. I remember the queen being somewhere in the middle. Yeah, here. Could it be her? Hold on. It's a really coolly designed location. Yeah, they're definitely gonna like we're gonna come back to the story very soon. There might be a really cool story part where like maybe like a sky island is like quite literally sinking and we have to like save it from sinking or something. That could be a really cool thing. An event, like quite literally the map is changing depending on like your story. That would be insane. I feel like it could, but would VTEX really want 2 monarchs in a row to be the High Lord? What do you expect? That's just that it is like that. It really is like that. As compelling as the events in AO sound, the story is poorly executed. I feel like it could have been done better. Dude, it's not just story building, it's also you have to like this is a different format of story, like world building. Like you're literally building the world, you're literally coding it, you're making it happen, you're making it 3D. It's different if it was in a like a as a a written setting. It would be way more detailed, it would be way better, but he has to simplify it in this sense. He really has to simplify it, because if he made it more complex, it would be too complex. Like, you get what I mean? Like, he has to work on a lot of stuff to make this happen. So it makes sense. It is simple, but it's like it's nice to follow through. Do I have to follow this guy, bro? Okay. Plus, he's been working on it for like at first he was working on it solo, and now he's working with it with a full team. It's much bigger than he had ever like anticipated to become. Like, this thing has grown beyond VTEX now. We're much better than having a switches by Banana where we fight him in the shipyard and the Nimbus Walls, and eventually in the sea with giant chunks of the Nimbus Walls falling down. That would have been insane, but they might save that for them. I think they're saving that for later. Also, it's 2 a.m. What am I doing? Do I have to like talk to Princess Esmeralda? Okay, I'm already like level 154 now, which is good. Windcrest. Oh, I think this is where the stuff happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's happening, chat. Oh no, it's destroyed. Let me do this. It's like somewhere here, I believe. Nope. Can't be. Who could have partially done this? Can't be me. I don't have fire magic. Queen Veron. Okay, it was a queen. Oh yeah, this is why bro crashes out. First he loses his entire like his hard work. And then this is when things go haywire. Reasonable crash out. Not gonna lie, reasonable crash out. So how does favorite admin Astralworks feel about optimization? Screenshotted. I screenshotted the culprit. I think it's the queen, guys. Right, I love these sections. It looks so goofy. Oh, he got hit. Oh yeah, he got hit by like a rage thing, like a potion thing. Ah, oh yeah, blood diseases exist. That's the thing. They need to buff it. It's kind of meh. Blood diseases are really meh right now. And grease is cool, but not all forms of it. We probably will get stats when we just add quests for her upgrade. Oh, Esmeralda as a quartermaster. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Reach the library. What? I have to go there? Let me get some Stratos apples first. So, did I go here? I wanna do this quest first. Where is that? Excuse me? No, this way. Oh, the marker is down there. I want to get this Stratos apple first. What am I doing? Oh, what? Why is everyone saying the optimism update is failed, not coming? It is coming, it's delayed. Yeah, it is delayed. It's just very delayed. Funny how you can legit jump off the sky island with Alan and... What? You can bring him to the ocean? You aren't getting the legit despawn the moment you accept the quest. Well, that sounds fun. Do I have revealing pots? I have a grand total of 4 revealing pots. Where do they even spawn? Do you need a like a skyship to even get to them? Like what? It looks like you do. Nimbus Wilds. Why was the update cancelled or delayed, RC? Stuff happened. Just a bit of a disagreement between VTEX and RipT, and just some stuff, like basically the update became unstable. Like the update became unstable. It was like, you know, it became buggy. So right now they're fixing it. It's not ready yet. They're fixing that, and then once it's ready again, it'll you know, get released. It's not happening. It's happening. It's gonna happen. It's just gonna take a bit more time. That quest is straight up hell. What quest did I pick up? Why is it? What do you mean? Nope, wrong button. I have manhunt footage. Like I recorded a manhunt. I tested a manhunt on Nimbus Wilds. Do you guys want to see it unedited? Would you guys watch that? I have it. Like I have the footage. It's just I never, after recording it, I didn't feel like it was really worth it, I guess. I might just upload Sky Apple. Let's look for Stratos Apple. It's a very different thing. Sky Apple. Is Stratos like a rarer version or something? Riptree tried to add up something and broke the game. Yes. And then with the game, it was only bugs that they needed to fix. What's this? Oh, yes. Um. Turtles are only ones when the Nimbus Wilds where you fight Alanin. Am I not in Nimbus Wilds? How do you know if you're in Nimbus Wilds? This is not Nimbus Wilds. Why can't I see stuff? Oh, I'm playing at 7 graphics. No wonder. That makes perfect sense. What even is this place? It's the mines? What are you mining in the sky? Bright Hollow. Look for the orange marker. That makes perfect sense. Would you guys want to watch an unedited manhunt? With the Zoe Summer? Hey? No. There are some goofy parts in the manhunt. I'm not gonna spoil it because it's really fun to watch. But I don't have the time to edit it out. I might just upload it. Arcane Odyssey manhunt in the sky. They mine marble for all the infrastructure at Sky Hall there. Oh, no wonder the Sky Island looks so expensive. I do love the world building in this game. The map looks so amazing. It's because of the fact that it's handmade. Not sure how they transported it though. Skyships. Duh, it's magic. Yeah, everything is just handmade. That's what makes it so like good. It's high quality. It's all hand. Also, I'm still sinking. I'm running out of magic storage. This is not good. That is what? Why am I not getting? I might be cooked. What happened to my skyship? Nah, bro. It didn't regen. Right, almost forgot. It's a world of magic. Exactly, bro. If something doesn't make sense, it's magic. Nimbus Wilds. There's a ship from... Oh, no, I can just walk from here, I think. Bro, I love these goofy looking bridges. Imagine walking up this in real life. Only issue I have with the skyships don't region. I think they might have just missed some spots because I think that's the one problem with this. Since it's all manually made, maybe some spots were like missed. Like the skyship regen. Don't you find AO's power scaling inconsistent? Do you mean in terms of like bosses and stuff? Like story bosses and stuff? Or what do you mean? Parkouring my way to the Nimbus Wilds. Yeah, this is reminding me of the manhunt. I was anticipating for it, and it's disappointing it didn't release. Yeah, see, this is what I mean by when you set a release date, you're setting expectations for people. People are setting aside their plans to play the update. And then when you don't deliver on it, it just frustrates everyone because they set aside plans to play the game, to play the update, and now it's not here. Just annoys everyone. Funny how you can walk on the chains when it's in Nemo Silence. I like that. It's funny, but it's just really cool. And it makes sense, dude. Like, these islands are really heavy. I don't think like 100 kg is gonna do anything if it's pulling like 1 billion tons. If it's holding the weight of 1 billion tons. Actually, all the bridges here. There's so many bridges. There's so much. Like, look at this view. This view is amazing. Over Mount Orthris, bro. The Nimbus Lands. I literally didn't. What? I never gotten a legendary chest until now. What is that? Is that the thing? Nope. I didn't play for 5 whole months because I had a feeling they were going to make an optimization of this since the game had too much going on. Yep. Yeah, see, this is the place with the boss, the mini boss. There's some dark story here, I remember. I didn't even explore that place here properly. Giant swift cap. Oh, apple. Once I found this apple, I'm gonna go to sleep. Is that an apple? Oh, it's a big one. Sky apple. I need something like clear, like revealing 5. Revealing 5 is insane. Sky Hall robes, yo. Anything over here? Don't think so. W scam apple. I got a Stratos lemon. Chess. My revealing ran out. If I don't find it within the next 6 minutes, I'm ending the stream. Bro, how much size do you have, bro? What is that? If I don't finish this quest within the next 6 minutes, I'm ending stream chat. By 2:30. My brain is getting fried by the minute. Bro, I'm starting to lag out. I don't see anything. What is this? What is this RNG? Why did it become so dark? All dark? What? Wish I could sell the candy. Good thing I bought a 5070 and 97. If you bought that to play Roblox, I think you may have overestimated the thing you need to play Roblox. If I were to make a PC, I'm definitely gonna make like a really tiny one that I can take around, like a portable, like an ITX one. An ITX. I love ITX builds. They're very cool. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find one, bro. Yeah, I'm not finding this thing. The AAA games too, which went from Intel GPU, iGPU to 5070. That's a big jump. I went from, dude, I went from a now the laptop is like 14 years old. I went from a 2011 laptop to a 2021, a 10-year difference. 2021 laptop, a work laptop, to 2021, sorry, 2011 work laptop to a 2021 gaming laptop. That's the jump I went. I thought they gave them a boost or something. Watch it be at the top of this tower thing or something. Ain't no way. I called it. I called it. It was at the top of it. I found it. I actually found it. Oh my god. I found it. I think that looked deliberately placed, not gonna lie. I feel like you just run there and you'll find it every time, guaranteed. What? That looked like it was placed on purpose there. Sleep brain rot got me. Truth nuke. Okay, chat. Goodbye, chat. Good night. Good night. It's also really late for me, but I got the apple. I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna get to like at least 2 more levels, I think. Maybe 1. Actually, maybe 2. Before you guys leave, you guys want to see something? It's something pretty cool, but again, like I said, I've worked on a few games, and one thing that I definitely worked on is basically a magic game. Like, I just started work on it. I never really finished it, or like, plan to finish it. It's just a concept, but I think it can be fun. But I want to show you guys like the concept magics I have for it right now. But I have to go to it first. Hold on. Like let me just do this quest first. This is walking simulator all over again. World of Magic vibes. Finally. 2 level, let's go. Okay, like I said, let me do the thing. So, let me show this. It's not a sneak peek, it's just something I worked on. Let me open Studio. It's cool. I think it's something really cool to see. Recent arpeggio. Here we go. We're up here. Where's the spawn? Move the spawn up. You guys see this? You guys see this? Wait a second. There we go. Is that still ongoing? Oh. Oh. You guys see this? You guys see this? You guys like the look of that? It's magma. Wait, let me lower the wind. What do you guys think of this? Very optimized. It's very optimized. Is that mesh deformation? Yes. And that's basically magma magic. And it's very performant. Like extremely performant. Because I learned this the hard way, but it's still worth it. It's very worth it. Look at that. They're all moving at the same time. And these ones. It's the magma sword. Look at this. Oh, yeah, it's a bit bugged, but you can see the sword itself is warping. It's moving. It's a magma sword, quite literal magma. Same with the wind sword. It moves. I wish we had some type of arcane like that in AO. Amazing. Um, yeah, like I started working on this just to like try out stuff, I guess, just to learn. Yeah, RPG games, they will take forever to make. They will always take forever to make. So this one will take forever to make, but it's cool. It's cool, I guess. You know, with this map and all. Wait, let me go down there. There we go. Wait, let me add the swaying trees. Where is it? 200. There we go. Very atmospheric thing. The swaying trees and stuff and the bushes. Where are we dropping? Let me make it even more windy. Oh, that's too much. It's too much. Is this a battle royale game? No. It's just a concept for an RPG game. Like an open world, like a true open world RPG game. Where the map is quite literally gigantic. It's like it's a randomly generated map. Like it's another like magic game thing. But it's never gonna complete. Honestly, it's like it's just an idea thing. But yeah. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now. It's 2:30 a.m. Also, the main thing about this is you can like see like distant mountains. Is there a warlord imbue that's black? What do you mean? The shadows of the mountains looks really nice. But anyways, I was gonna say this. Thanks for watching, bro. I'm sleepy. 4-hour stream, amazing stream. Even Rip T joined himself to like chat. It's amazing. Even Jones joined out of nowhere. But yeah, pretty eventful stream. Not gonna lie. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I guess. So, bye bye. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. See you guys tomorrow.